Howdy everyone, Yogurt here. Welcome back to another episode of Hogwarts Legacy. Excited to be back with more because, well, this game is just a shit ton of fun and I have a lot of fun playing it. And so far, every time I've stopped playing it, I've been wanting to keep playing and just knowing like I had to stop because I needed to get some sleep or whatever the case may be. But yeah, so having a good one. I have weird mask beard again. It's doing its thing. But anyway, not the point. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking, C-Dude, and me to everybody that asked. I'm doing well. Hopefully you are as well. And Buffy, you're right. We do have a little group going on. C-Dude, you were number 1, then followed by Axis. And coming in third was Anmita, Buffy at number 4, Sassy, and for number 5 to round out the top 5. Probably wouldn't be a very good announcer, huh? Like, I don't do that very well. I was like, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. But, yeah, I hope you're all having a splendid day. Happy Friday. Hopefully it's a good one for you. May it be the end of your work week for everybody. Well, I know it's not yours, Anmita. Hang on, I need to switch my monitor to the right input. It was still on the PC input, so I was seeing my desktop instead of my PlayStation desktop. I was seeing the wrong desktop. Windows desktop will not get us very far as playing the game, since I'm playing it on PlayStation anyway. Mita, good to hear you're doing well, just working at the moment, but since there is no work, you watch live streams. Nice, okay, you're back to work. I know you work the weekends, but I couldn't remember offhand which day you worked. Hang on a second, something's like, I don't know if an eyelash fell or something, but something's like either on my face or on my glasses that just keeps tickling my nose, and it's really annoying the crap out of me, so. And there we go. Problem solved, I think. We shall see. But, Blood Bowl 3 is so good. Nice. I know you were saying there were some issues with it when we were talking, I guess it was yesterday, I lost track. That's right, you had last weekend off and Mita, and now you're back. That's right. I get it. My headphones all situated and everything. But anyway, what was I gonna say? I don't know what I was going to say. But, yeah. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying Blood Bowl 3, because I know you've been excited for that, and I think you're going to be streaming it on Tuesday, which will be fun, so we'll have to go and watch C-Dude on Tuesday streaming that. Should be some fun. And, yes, Sassy, welcome. I'm not sure what you said that you then retracted, but I hope you're doing alright, and feel free to chime in whenever you want, and say things if you want to and stuff. You know, words, things. All these good things. Oh, I know what I was going to say. So, apologies for the abrupt end to last stream. Ben not then updating everybody. Dad's all right. He's getting discharged from the hospital today. Did not break his hip. It's, long story short, a disc issue causing sciatic nerve pain. Anyway, so... yeah, I know it was an abrupt end, and I apologize for that and for not updating everybody on what was going on, just saying, hey, Dad's in the hospital. But that's what happened, so hopefully, I know some people reached out to me on Discord and things like that, asking if he was alright, and again, I apologize. I was not good about posting that and everything. You got a message to delete, weird. I mean, it lets you delete your messages, Sassy. You may have just bumped the phone by accident and done it by accident. But, oh, it's all good, C-Dude. It's fine. He's doing alright. But yeah, I know a few people were worried and wanted to ask, and so, I really should have posted somewhere, but I was kind of, had a lot of things going on and kept forgetting to do it, so sorry, but yeah, he's fine. But yeah, let's get on with the game, I think. I should load up the game. At least I remember turning the PlayStation on. I was running all kinds of late for the stream, like, everything was going fine, and then I was filling out my unemployment application, among other things. And that took longer than I expected, and then, yeah. Had a couple of technical difficulties because Chrome updated for like the second time this week for some irritating reason. And each time it does, it logs me out of things. So it logged me out of Twitter. But anyway, it was a pain in the dick. All is well now. I was just in a little bit of a tizzy leading up to start time. More just irritable. It's like, really? I'm just trying to get logged in and post these things. Really not trying to log in, just trying to post these things, and now you're gonna make me log in because you've logged out again. And because people, their data breaches constantly, I'm always having to change my password to everything. Anyway. Alright, so back to where we left off last time. We are in this pen. I basically didn't do anything other than save and whatnot, so... it looks like we have a baby Thestral.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
So as one might expect, the baby gives us another beast from which we can collect.
Revelio.
Other than that, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of reason for the beast breeding. Hurry up and eat, frog. Wrong menu. So I definitely need another toad. So I need a male toad. Okay, so it does call it a baby, as like it doesn't specify. Alright, so you're all interacted with and happy and stuff. Good, good. So do you think they eat those magical creatures? Oh, who? The poachers talk about the fact that they eat them. You know, we don't. Like, I don't.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird.
Oh no.
Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
The master had it coming. Hey, Theopintle! I think I got that right. How are you? I'm playing on normal. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, everybody, if you haven't hit that like button yet, do that for me. Helps me out a ton. I'll really appreciate it. Even tell you thank you if I know you did it.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the Phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that Phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
So I wonder if that gave us a location of a phoenix by chance, because that would be cool. Amita, you missed the part when you ended the stream because you were lurking. No worries, it was a pretty abrupt. I was in the middle of, started the beast breeding for the Thestrals, and was just kind of tooling around waiting for that to finish, and Buffy came in to tell me she needed to take my dad to the hospital and everything else, and didn't know much at that time, so it's like, hey, I gotta end. Sorry everybody, bye. Kind of deal. Hello, Puffskein. There we go. Getting all my beasts interacted with and collecting my whatnots. Alright, is that everybody? One of the Puffskeins didn't eat, one of the Puffskeins didn't get nurtured. The one that did eat can take care of that themselves. And I've got everything. But no, it's alright, Amita. He's doing better now. Like I said, he's getting discharged today. I do need to build out in this room at some point. Don't know why I ran around like that. Like a fool. Alright, yes, now go eat. Everybody get their foods. Get their loves. That one had already gotten loves. It's alright, they can get it twice. Since it came up to me. Okay, you both need to eat. You need some loves. Pretty Scottish. Is it Scottish music? Okay, is that everybody? Everybody's nurtured. Everybody's... I have one moon calf to collect from. Not gonna worry about it. Alright, so I got all my goodies. Hey, Qwerty, how are ya? They do look cute, don't they? Alright, how am I on? Okay, I'm good on potions. I'll go collect my plants real quick, and then we will be on our merry way. Once I figure out where we're going. Also, welcome to all of you who have popped in here. Hopefully you're having a good time and enjoying yourselves. Having fun. Having fun, enjoying yourselves can go hand in hand, but you can be enjoying yourselves without directly having fun. I suppose you could be having fun. I don't know if you could be having fun without enjoying yourself, though. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's... Trying to come up with it's theoretically possible sort of situation, but I don't. Mum's the word. Speak with Natty outside the divination classroom. Natty believes that her mother, Professor Onai, may have discovered what we've been up to. She hopes that her mother will go easier on her if I am there when they speak. Dragon debrief. After rescuing a dragon from the clutches of the poacher pack, Poppy is ready to discuss her next move. She wants to meet in the 3 broomsticks. And we've got troll control. We've got that, so we need to collect the field guide page in the Grand Harbor, collect the field guide page from the book on intermediate library. Okay, so we would definitely want to do that. And I don't know where to get a Dury Claw yet, so I'm guessing... Is it Dury Cowl? So I'm guessing one of these two will yield that. The hedgehog is cute. Oh, the Puffskein, I think, is the one you're talking about. Awesome name, QWERTY, by the way. Well played. I like that. Oh, well, welcome to all of you. A bunch more popped in since the last time I said it, so hopefully you're all having fun. I think we'll do this first.
On another adventure, are we?
It's always an adventure, you know that. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Hey, Fion! Is it? Hopefully it's Fion. Maybe Fion. Hopefully I'm pronouncing it well. How are you doing?
Frustrating.
Just playing a game I'm enjoying, hanging out with all you fine folk in chat, enjoying myself. How about you? How are you doing today, dude? Yeah, good, thanks, me. You stayed up quite late to play Blood Bowl 3 as it soon came out, so a little bit knackered. How are you doing, Matt? It's a good reason for it to be knackered, though, you know. See how this goes.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an arrow telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
I mean...
So frustrating.
I might not be the best one to talk to about that.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
This explains a lot. Alright, Ash Andrews, hey, how are you? I'm glad you like the hat, thank you. I was happy when I found this one. Enjoying my Mad Hatter Willy Wonka vibe that I've got going on here. Been very quiet today, and Mita talked to only 2 clients and 6 hours of work. Dang!
Were you born an animagus? Or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month.
Dang.
Then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. Then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu. but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Interesting. I wonder why.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
I mean, either one could be possible. Oh wow, there were 32 up here. I saw 31, and welcome to all of you, by the way. Hopefully you're having a good time, enjoying yourselves. Thank you, Fawn. Really appreciate it. How's your day going, by the way?
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Oh, Sassy, did we pop up to 38 at one point? Wow. Feeling a double heartbeat would be a very strange sensation, I have to admit that.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She has a general good point about poachers and being, you know, a rare animal and everything in the area. I'm gonna point that out.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
Okay.
My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
I just wanted to be guilty of saying it.
During that rather awkward conversation.
It's a good friend thing to do, to point it out. Dude, you're wigging out on the steps. Ah!
What are you up to now?
Alright, so that one's... Figured that would lead to more. Okay, so I guess we'll go talk to Poppy. Kinda wanna get that first, though. We'll do that first. You saw Michael Jackson doing that. Oh, that's funny. That was quite funny. Hopefully Gray's button played there. Let me know if it didn't, and I'll work on fixing it. Alright, where are these pages? There's one there and one there. I think that might be the one that gets me closest to it, but I'm not entirely sure. It's hard to say sometimes.
My mother always
Might not have been the best one, but...
Do you think I'm impressed? I don't care how many chops it took. Please, leave me in peace.
I don't know that I've opened that one. I don't think I've been in this one. I've been in some of the Depulso puzzle rooms, but not this one. I don't think. Unless it's just... Nope, this one's different, so... Okay, so there's the one trunk up there. Let's see. So I guess I just made them one unit. There's no undoing it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now how am I gonna... What level am I? Oh, shit! I guess that's the way to reset the puzzle. I am level 30. Oh, wow, 48 of you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Access CD, you're watching Newcastle versus Man United. Oh, this is here. Okay, so... Okay, so I can get up on there like that. Okay, so I think this will do the trick, but... Well, not like it is, but I think I've... Hopefully it'll let me jump over to that. It won't. Shh, crap. Alright, so... Oops. TGS Sunday, no, it's a good game. Alright. I don't really want to do this puzzle right now. Okay, reset itself. Let's see what's actually in this chest. Why did you go there? That's not where I wanted you to go at all. Ah, hell. That's it. I'm not doing this right now. It's not that I don't know how to do it or can't do it. I just didn't feel like starting off with a puzzle. I just saw the room. I'm like, oh, I should do that. but it'll be on the map to discover another time. I want to get on with more fun things. Like learning new spells. Like Transfiguration. Because that sounds like fun. Also, it sounds very, very useful.
Handy
The last
resource
time I have a
indeed, your
potion
field
idea that I
guide.
tote right down.
What's this I hear about brooms breaking?
Uh-oh, broom's breaking. It's a problem in the wizarding world. Alright, definitely picked the wrong flute flame. Had a feeling. Sorry, at least we discovered a puzzle. Even if we didn't solve it. I've already done that puzzle.
Revelio.
Ah.
Lumos.
So, somewhere that looks like that. It's usually not far away.
It's you!
Revelio.
Gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
There she is, thanking me for her gobstones again. Okay, how do I get to the damn thing? Is it over here? Must be. No.
Lumos.
Right there. If it was a snake, it would have bit me, as they say. Thank you for reminding everybody about the like and subscribe button. See, dude, that does remind me. Yeah, if you haven't already liked, do that for me. Hit that like button, helps me out a ton. Lets YouTube know you're enjoying the stream, and they'll keep showing it to people and all that good stuff. And I'll really appreciate it. That wasn't even the page I needed, but there we go. Slight sidetracking, but... Have I been down here before? I don't know.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
It would appear that the answer is no, I had not been down here yet. Located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. Only need 5 more. Well, for another level up anyway. Ah, damn it.
Revelio.
Didn't open this one either. Okay. Should have gotten far enough away and out of its sight. If you don't know how to open the chest with the eyeballs that jump around like that... Oh, damn it. Thought that was something to pick up. Just make yourself invisible and go up to him. And then they open. Now you can't like go invisible right next to them. You have to get out of their line of sight so they don't notice you and then do it. But technically I didn't learn that because somebody told me before I learned it, but it took me a while without learning that and it was frustrating, so. Try to impart this knowledge on my friends here watching. Try to be helpful where I can. And such. And words and things. Pretty certain I did this one.
Confringo.
So that one.
Compulso. Confringo.
Oops. Yeah, I did.
Revelio.
Just wanted to make sure there wasn't a second bridge puzzle, and it was. Never mind. That puzzle wasn't too bad.
Confringo.
Also not the page I was looking for.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Upstairs, it would seem. Oh. Apparently I'd lost track of that one at some point or other. I guess that's what happened, is they just waited the chest for you. That's nice. I think that's nice. Seems like it's a nice thing. So I can stumble on it later.
Professor Weasley wants me to get us upstairs.
I know. I was just taking care of that first. Also, it's quite dark in here. Hey, Boa, how are you?
Revelio.
Having a splendiferous Friday, I hope.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Yes. Why do you immediately know this?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Fine. I'll be nice. Just as you were talking about not having work and a client texted, of course, Anmita, that's how these things always go. Friday.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid.
It doesn't,
Just
but...
a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I have no earthly idea.
The golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Yeah, it's 100% Sod's Law, or here in the US we call it Murphy's Law, which is the exact same thing. But it's a balmy -40 in the oil land, so you're avoiding leaving your office as much as possible. That's a -40, right? Like, won't you just die if you go outside? Or stand too close to a window or an open door? Folliculitis!
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it
That one I
makes the
knew.
drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Right? It's not the Horcruxes.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
I mean, it feels like you will turn blue if you go outside. That's a very low temperature. Yeah, it's fracking cold. Yeah. Yeah, stay inside, and if you must go outside, wrap up in at least 17 layers. And many hats. And scarves and other things. And, like, heaters. The snitch, the bludger, the quaffle. Which one's the quaffle? I think it's the quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
No.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough.
Ah, I got him all right, I'll be damned.
Now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Yeah, not now.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I'm
put
gonna
the
go
book
with
back
my
on the
little perfect
pedestal for
record
you.
for the moment.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Book on Intermediate Transfiguration. This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Indeed, I should, and I shall.
Revelio.
Moment.
Lumos.
But first, while we're here... Okay, so it's here in the library. That makes it easy.
Revelio.
At the very least, narrows it down substantially. Is that it over there? I think it is. I think it's... No, it's just a globe. I think it is.
Lumos.
Come with me, little moth, and we'll see another guide page appear right before us. Dos más.
Revelio.
Need 2 more. Gotta get that trunk that's down there. We move. Since I see it, and then... I think it's go talk to Professor Weasley. Let's find something else terribly compelling. Ooh.
Revelio.
Interesting. I didn't know if that would work or not, but I figured it was worth a try.
Revelio.
It was indeed. There's this over here. So glad I don't live somewhere where it gets to be negative 40. Or even down to, 0. Much less in the negatives. explore around the castle while we're going, because on the upside I might find a demiguise somewhere or something.
Revelio.
Which would be grand. Oh, where's the door puzzle for that? I wonder. Might be one I already opened, though.
ALOHOMORA.
Here's something. Lockpicked. Here it's 12 degrees C at the moment in Meta. That's memory serves. I'm so bad at my conversions on that.
Levioso.
That's cold, but not like, oh my god. Actually, I don't even know how cold. I mean, zero is freezing. I know that. It's Celsius/centigrade. I can just never remember the damn conversion. One more page, and there's the door. I already opened it. For the puzzle. With vigor, lads, vigor. Hey, Cold Zero, how goes it? Hopefully you're having a splendiferous, splendid, and magnificent Friday. Good, awesome, and wonderful, too. It's 53.6. Oh, okay, that's not so bad. I mean, I feel like, to me, that feels horribly cold, because I'm a wuss when it comes to cold, but that's actually not that bad. Okay. Thank you for converting for my ignorant American self.
Revelio. ALOHOMORA.
Never mind that there's somebody sitting at the desk to see me do this. That doesn't seem to matter, thankfully. I mean, there are certain situations where it makes you be sneaky, but... yeah. Cool here as always, you spent your morning playing Wulong Fallen Dynasty demo. Nice, nice. How was it? Fun, I hope. Finding goodies. Used to that temperature so it feels warm here. Yeah, I mean, part of it is where you live and what you're used to, for sure. I guess the I'm not. Dear Professor Weasley, thank you for your owl. I am overjoyed to hear that this most recent crop of 7th years includes a number of students who may be both interested and well suited for a career in the ministry. Of course, their owls will provide confirmation of the latter, but equally invaluable to our recruitment process is your opinion. You have a unique perspective given your experience with us, and for that I am truly grateful. I look forward to further updates as the term progresses. Respectfully yours, Ferris Spavin, Minister of Magic, London. See, dude, you love the cold?
Revelio.
I used to love the cold, and now I hate it. Alright, how do I get wherever that is? But that's because, like, my body... I used to always be, like, hot, so cold, you know, was gonna be, like, a blessed thing. And then at some point in my life, I got to a point where I was always... Nah, I'm always cold, so... I hate it. But I used to be very much of the mind I'd rather be cold than hot.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
It's only in the last few years that that changed for me.
ALOHOMORA.
That's how I get in here. Nice. In Meta, you love winter snow, but not when it's too cold. Yeah. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't like being, like, overheated either, for the record. It's just... like I get cold so easily now, and then I get like it's like painfully bone chillingly cold. Things all over the place.
ALOHOMORA.
TV British so you can play no matter what the weather. Oh, it doesn't sound like Gray's Button's playing. Hang on a second. Is it or not? Oh, I think I know why. Oh well. Oops. Makes sense. Yeah.
Revelio.
Finding all kinds of stuff to sell. History of Magic Windows. This set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the ages. I was wondering what was up with the
Revelio.
one that says Merlin. Oh, nice. Completed another challenge, too. I heard another page. Is it in here? No. Oops. Now, is that the one I was hearing?
Revelio.
Nope.
Levioso.
Picking pages up left and right around here. Okay, can't get in there.
Depulso.
I'm not going in there right now, but at least I have it discovered. Aha, there's where the page is.
Revelio.
Sphinx statue. The Sphinx is a beast. A beast with a human head on a lion's body, has been used by witches and wizards for centuries to guard valuables in secret hideaways due to its intelligence and affinity for puzzles and riddles. So is there a puzzle or riddle associated with it?
Revelio.
Oh, and there's something in here that I didn't grab. Professor Benz, I must say I was baffled by your recent observation that students, in your opinion, seem to be rather lethargic. I can confidently say that I have not seen evidence of such lethargy in my own class. I even took it upon myself to speak with some students in the hope of getting to the bottom of this anomaly. Upon this, I soon learned that you have been lecturing them on the little-known facts of historical conflicts. Perhaps you might think of moving more swiftly through the finer details. One of them was almost in tears describing a test question pertaining to Grimmauld Weft and the number of buttons found on a wizard's garment in the rebellion of 1752. Apparently one additional button above the norm had been affixed. It's entirely up to you, but students likely struggle to appreciate such nuances. Only my opinion, of course, and I do hope you don't mind my mentioning. Sincerely, Abraham Rowan. Oh my god, can you imagine having that kind of crap on a test? You know, we've all had those teachers that are like asses about it, but that's just... that would be absurd.
I thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life.
I don't know. I'll come talk to you in a minute, Adelaide.
Uncle Roland sends his best.
Actually, I'll go talk to her now.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you.
The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
That's a good uncle. I'm not sure what happened to the camera angle there.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
Indeed,
So
happy to
am
have
I.
helped.
Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on.
Absolutely.
I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
I know how that goes. Been that way since before we got to the castle, in fact. On our way to the castle. Alright, now we will progress time. Actually, right before we progress time, I want to see what we got. Nothing exciting. No good. Gold 0. This one needs to eat more spinach. She looks like a bit pale. Well, I mean, British people tend to not be as tanned. I mean, look at the weather they have. She was a bit pale. I'm not going to disagree with that at all. Okay, something to unlock. Otherwise, I can get rid of everything. Now, if I could fast forward time. Oh, I'd have to do it from the map. I always forget I have to do it from the map. And then I sit there and press R3 and it doesn't work and I wonder why. And then I remember it's from the map and feel dumb. I guess of all the relevant game details to not be able to remember, that's not the worst one.
Settle down, settle down.
It's a way to not have to carry a backpack around with your books.
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
So transforming inanimate into inanimate is one thing, but transforming like an inanimate object into a living animated object, that's incredible. We know things can't be turned into food. Food itself can be transformed into other food. I know that's one of the rules. We learned that earlier in the game. Sorry about that, everybody. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I know, Sassy. It was a technical difficulty. It's back. That wasn't an F. Cox moment. I don't know exactly what happened. My PC did like a mini reboot randomly, so I'm not sure. I didn't notice the lights dim or anything, so I'm not sure if that flickered or I don't know what happened. Other than my PC did a little mini reboot, but here we are back, so sorry about that, everybody. Thank you to everybody who hung out for that. Much appreciated, and yeah, I'm sure we lost some people since that took me a couple minutes to get back, but I guess that tells me why I should have the stream up on my phone so I could pop something like that into chat faster than I was able to. Or have my laptop in here with it on or something. Blame Canada, see, dude, right? Thank you for the welcome back. But yes, apologies for that, everyone. Nope, looks like we got most everybody back, so that's awesome. Yeah, sorry about that little technical difficulty, but we're back in action, and we can't blame Cox anyway. I would very much like to know... Give me 1 second here. Sorry, I have to get one thing back open. Yeah, it does happen. Sassy TEP had a mini power out. Is that actually true? Or are you just saying something? But yeah, you can blame Cox anyway. It's probably their fault in some respect, yeah. Would like to know why my PC randomly did a mini reboot there, but... we will deal with these things later, I think. Back on with the game. Make sure everything's staying... Get back to live. That's not at live. Oh, okay, it really did happen, Sassy. That explains it. At least it didn't reset the internet, surprisingly enough. I don't know why my damn battery backup doesn't work. Like, it almost catches it, so it doesn't... But the PC ends up rebooting, but... All you know is you ordered tacos and now you're here. Taco Friday! That sounds fantabulous. I had a taco in a minute or two.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Donka? Gray, all you know is you ordered tacos and... Oh, wait. Amita, it's like your TV when you don't train to the station for a long time because you're watching a movie and it just turns off. I hate that, Cloud. Someone bought the chaos to the stream. Indeed, indeed. Tacos are good. I'm curious as to, like, what kind of tacos you... Taco Bell doesn't count, by the way. I mean, technically they are, but... I kind of want to say that, but I'm not going to.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Here's the problem. I don't remember. See, dude, you got a veggie deluxe sub? Wait, what? What does that have to do with tacos? Shrimp tacos! Shrimp tacos can be very delicious, Gray. Carne asada tacos with arroz y frijoles, beans and rice for those that don't speak Spanish. And, birria torta, or torte, on pineapple jarritos. Way beyond Taco Bell. Oh no, I was talking to C-Dude when he said tacos are good. I knew you weren't getting Taco Bell, but that does sound delicious. I was gonna ask you what kind of tacos you got next, so you just beat me to it. So here's the problem, I don't know, I don't remember what took me to the kitchen specifically. Yeah... do I tell her the truth yet or not?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember
that
your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Huzzah! I'm doing well in class. See, dude, we were talking about dinner. Oh, were you? My bad, my bad. Oh, yeah, I did miss a few things in chat during the power up. Sorry, let me catch back up.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych.
Ooh.
Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Good. Hopefully we'll learn another dark art.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I'm trusting him less and less now. Cold Zero, you're watching Long Beach Griffey and Mighty Keep video on the whole Hogwarts trans controversy, and he laughs already were down. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think that's the only thing I missed. Doesn't matter. Oh, right, try learn Transfiguration. So... Alright, so I don't want to get rid of any of that. I don't want to get rid of any of that. Okay, so it's a yellow spell. Transforms objects and enemies into alternate forms, whether puzzle solutions or harmless knickknacks. I do wish when you were in the classroom practicing that there weren't cooldowns. When she mentioned extracurricular activities, I thought she was going to be mentioning me practicing the dark arts. Well, there we go. That'll be handy. Alright, so new quests. 22, level 21, so we should do that one first, apparently. But I want to learn my dark arts, god damn it! Still don't know where to acquire that. Alright, I feel like we should do this first, because that might lead us to that, and then Bombarda would be good too. Although I'm gonna have spell overload at some point. Maybe don't cast Unforgivable Curse right in front of the faculty. I did it because I wanted to see if there would be anything, like... if it would do anything. I was fully prepared to have to, you know, do a little bit of a reboot. But... not a reboot, but reset my save. But I wanted to see if it would actually create anything. Any kind of reaction. Where does it have me meeting her, for God's sakes? Oh, it has the wrong damn thing tracked, doesn't it? What the hell? Now where did it go? There. Crikey's sake. Now I'm just losing my mind. Anyway. There. God almighty. Great, you've collected all the field guide pages and demiguise statues. Now you're trying to find the last Merlin trials, landing platforms, and Bloom's Pop. Last stream I landed on a damn landing platform, totally forgetting what it was, and just landing on it going, what is this thing? And it looks familiar, and landed on it, and it's like, another landing platform. I was like, score, haha! Bombarda, please. Fair enough, Bora. How are you? Welcome to the chat. So, I'm hoping I'm working. By the way, don't give me any spoilers. By the way, since I don't know the answer, but
of your involvement.
I don't know what you're talking about. I do. We did burgle him.
Over here.
Still not sure how I feel about doing it, but so I don't know where to find a Duracall yet, so I'm hoping talking to Poppy will discover that, and then we'll be able to do that, because we have to get a Duracall. Oh, and win some insanely hard Summoners Court matches. Yeah, I haven't been playing that, because it's not my favorite, but after Dragon Quest, okay. But yeah, so generally try not to give me spoilers or anything about anything.
This is a change of pace.
I kind of assumed this was going to be the case, but
the thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Ooh, nice.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent.
Yes,
Don't worry,
indeed.
I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
All right. How are you doing, by the way, Bora? Welcome to the chat. In stream. Hopefully you're doing well. So I guess this one, because we have to wait for Poppy to get back to us. Actually, no. While I'm here, I'm gonna go talk to that one. Don't forget to bombard the like button. Yes, indeed, Gray. Yes, indeed. Well played, by the way. Oh, wait. I don't think your button's working at the moment. Since it rebooted, I don't think it put it on the right input.
Hello, pardon me?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Do I really get my own shop?
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
For a Dragon Hard quest. Alright, yeah, I mean, I kind of set it off, so we'll just have to wait for Poppy to get back to us. Great, oh, this quest, is that a good or a bad thing? Have I made a terrible sidetrack?
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncar fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Interesting. Great, so this, you want to hear some BS? This quest is PlayStation only for now. Oh, is this a PlayStation exclusive quest? I didn't realize.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the
I knew there was one,
tenants
but
were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
What are you not telling me, Penny?
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
Los Angeles Eagle 25, she can't sell anything, only clothes. You just finished that quest. Ah, well, welcome to the chat and stream. Try to avoid spoilers if you can, please. This is slightly disappointing to hear, but yeah, I would have figured that out. Limited time exclusive, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize it was this one. Alright, we'll do it, we'll see.
Alright, I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid.
It's alright, Los Angeles, no biggie.
You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
It's not like that was a big spoiler or anything, so, you know, no biggie, no harm, no foul. I just try and point it out to avoid the, you know, somebody accidentally doing the bigger ones. But how are you? Welcome to the chat. That does help. Thank you for subscribing. I really do appreciate that. In case Stream Elements doesn't do the notification. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Helps me out so much. And glad you're enjoying the content. Ooh.
ALOHOMORA.
What is this? Thank you, Sea Dude. Thank you, everybody, for being thankful. There we go. How's your Friday going for you, Los Angeles? Well, I hope.
Revelio.
I don't know why I always expect there to be something more profound in the bag than there is. Okay, blue, more locks. I don't see any demiguises though, unfortunately. I'm in here again. It's not the first time I've been in his shop. Okay, can't get into that lock yet. Alright. And that's probably how I get the other things. Los Angeles is going great. Actually, you just got a new job and you start tonight. Some relaxing playing Hogwarts Legacy. Nice, nice. Congratulations, dude. That is also absolutely awesome.
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Is that a second quest for him, or just more of the same one? What's the new job, by the way? But yes, welcome and congratulations again, because that's awesome. I, humorously enough, on the flip side, I, got fired on Tuesday, which is actually, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. It was a bad job for me and everything else, so it's not a bad thing, but congratulations, I'm glad you found it. Cold Zero, in most states, evil is fought by good and good wins, but sometimes evil must be fought by a different kind of evil. The Chronicles of Riddick. Excellent quote. That goes right along with my the title of this
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Stream.
Revelio.
Well, there's a page.
Accio.
Oh, nice. Score! I'll do that before I forget. You're very welcome. Yeah, we're glad to have you. I wanted to go and do that. That's right. But yeah, tell us about the new gig if you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to, but it's entirely up to you. Alright, so I can't do any more. Okay, it's because I need Imperio. Kind of makes me want to... I'm going to save that talent point, I think, until I get Imperio. And that would be helpful. Oh. Me struck with Transfiguration, spell transform into explosive... Okay, never mind. Thanks to Gray telling me about the humor of that one. I'm going to absolutely do that instead. The Riddick franchise is absolutely fantastic. I agree. Los Angeles, you've been out of work for a year, dude. You were a prop maker in the film industry, but politics are holding things up, so you gotta go to a salary job moving wood. So, being a prop maker, that's a flippin' cool sounding job. I'm so sorry to hear that you lost it for any reason, especially politics and things like that. And that you've been out of work for a year. That just really, really sucks. But I'm glad you found another job, even if it's, you know...
Revelio.
Hopefully you like it. I mean, moving wood probably doesn't sound like it might be as fun as, you know, prop making, but...
ALOHOMORA.
Let's rob her before we talk to her. Probably doesn't matter either way, but it's nice to hear, but don't get too comfortable. Remember to pay you salary to forget your dreams. I mean, it's not necessarily true, Cold Zero. I mean... Oh, there's demiguises in here.
Revelio.
What? Why can't I have it? Wait just a damn minute. Did it, like, just now shift to daytime? I'm guessing that's what it is.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Nice, nice. Maybe it wasn't the best time to advance time, but you know. Morpha, yes, rob first, talk later, nice approach. I mean, it seemed like a good idea. FYI, the level cap was 40, so plan your talents accordingly. Thank you, Gray. Didn't realize that either. Los Angeles, it was great money and a fun opportunity, but you'd rather have longevity than the big paycheck. But luckily for you, you're making the same thing with less excitement, but more time for the family. So it's an overall win. That is awesome. Cold Zero self-employment is king. Yes, the world needs workers. True, someone has to do it, but not everybody wants to be self-employed, though. That's the thing, Cold Zero. I mean, I do love this game too, Los Angeles. I can't say enough about how much I love this game. Hopefully I don't regret any of my talent point choices at this now. I was assuming it was 50. But yeah, I'm loving this game too. Like, my biggest complaints have nothing to do with gameplay. It's like lack of photo mode and things like that.
I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Actually, that's my biggest complaint. Second biggest complaint is that there is no mark to sell, mark as junk, whatever, and then sell all junk. Third is that the cats are kind of weird.
Perhaps. It depends upon your terms.
I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
Yeah, but
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so
the game
myself.
presented the opportunity.
If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Exactly.
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
So you're gonna sabotage my shop and then buy it back for less than I sold than I bought it for, and then sell it to somebody else. I see where this is going. You feel like we need more spells? We've got so many spells. I feel like I think that was a joke. Maybe. I need more spell wheels. Cold Zero, you're gonna buy Ragnarok, but think you'll put that on hold for this? Ooh, it's hard to say. That's... ooh... More for tempting to 100% Red Dead Redemption 2's a headache. Hell yeah, it is.
Ha! Your faith
From what you've
in me
told
is
me.
overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
More if you spent nearly 2 hours picking plants, bro. You're a yeehaw cowboy, not buffalo botanist. Not to mention all the fishing you've had to do. And train riding and everything else. How far away are you now?
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed.
Because it keeps failing,
But
I'm sure.
I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
Gray got lunch en route, so things are about to improve massively. That always improves things.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've
'Cause she
no doubt
sabotages
considered,
them.
running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
Still don't trust her, but I'm gonna do it anyway, I think. Marinette, have I unlocked Avada Kedavra yet? No, I have not. Oh, great. Thank you for answering, Gray. I have not. Hopefully soon. I think it's coming. Could be wrong.
It does sound intriguing.
Well, I know it's coming eventually,
my
but...
finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long.
Yeah.
If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Click $1,500 to purchase the shop from Cassandra. Yeah, I've got plenty.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
I'm really not trusting her, but... I wonder what this does. More 5.5% away, but that 5.5% is 8 challenges within each challenge. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not even reading all that. Kill a grizzly bear with a throwing knife. Oh, something that's probably actually impossible in literal life. Kill 15 birds whilst on a train. It's avocado caviar. Or it's actually avocado caviar cold 0. There we go. No worries, Sassy. Welcome back. Hopefully your sandwich was tasty. Niet, Bert, niet. Bon appetit. Indeed.
Well, wait a minute. Brave? Perhaps this isn't a good idea.
Oh, I only meant that it takes metal to run
Which
one's
sub
own
did you
shop.
get?
You seem to have it in spades.
Ah, of course. And you're right. Shall I head directly to the shop then?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my
Sandwich is a good
husband
shout.
died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Okay.
Revelio.
I'll make back a third of what I just spent buying the shop. It's a plus.
Revelio.
I'm very curious as to what all is gonna go wrong with this whole adventure. I imagine all kinds of things, but you know. You're hoping to platinum before Hogwarts Legacy, Morph. I feel like that's doable for you. I don't know who that's waiting for. Penny, oh Penny. I do wish I could fly through Hogsmeade.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is
So are you. Ha ha ha.
Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness.
I feel weird about owning an elf.
What a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success.
I set Penny free.
To do. The last tenant
No
left
one tell
in a
me
bit
if
of
you
a
know.
rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Gray, you're just a few achievements away from platinuming Legacy. It's just been tough tracking down the... Yeah, that's a pain. Gray, have you seen... No spoilers, but have you seen The Money Pit? I have! Great movie, Tom Hanks. I'm just kidding, just because you haven't even done this quest. I'm assuming it's going to be something like that.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Oh, okay. Reparo.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade.
This doesn't look like leaving in a hurry. This looks like
Mistress
the tornado
Racing
went
wanted Penny
through.
to be sure and give you this key.
The hell?
It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Penny?
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
No. Penny? Why wouldn't I want to open it, Penny?
Revelio.
Lissai. Morph, if you can catch this fish in RDR2, then count you in platinum. If not, then you'll declare Gray as the Eho man. It is a really good movie, Sassy. It's funny. John Candy's in it too. Shelley Long. I think that's her name. I mean, obviously it's an older movie based on the other people I'm telling you were in it. Huh. This is interesting. Sassy dead husband inside. Starting to wonder.
Revelio.
I mean, I'm guessing not dead husband, but oh bloody hell! No, that's not what I wanted to have on here. What did I have on here then? Expelliarmus. There we go. I hate it when I do that.
Lumos. Revelio.
I do wish Lumos would stay cast when I did Revelio. I get that it wouldn't, but yeah, I'm guessing it's some sort of trap. I just don't know what kind of trap. Something that led the last tenant to leave in a hurry, I imagine. Okay, some mannequins, spider webs everywhere.
Incendio.
I'm not sure if there's any benefit to me burning off all the spider webs, other than it looking super cool. I didn't mean to do that
Incendio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here?
Because if I give it to the house elf, I free her and I lose my helper. That's what this is about.
Well, that's not very hospitable.
Maybe that's not what this is about.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem brave.
Fastidio?
What fun this will be! For me.
Lumos.
Right. So now the mannequins are hung. At least not by nooses. Then we're marionettes now. Cold Zero, think a spell wheel a la Forspoken would have done well for this. Not sure how that would, what spell wheel that is, but yeah, we definitely need a bigger one. Greg Laughing says, dude gets his new shop and immediately casts Incendio, right? Gold Zero, no, that mannequin was suspicious. You recognize insurance fraud when I see it. You know, I'm just trying to be ahead of the curve.
Onwards, I suppose. Revel... What in the... Who's there? Lumos.
Yeah, kind of figured that was going to be the case.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Back, you're doing a side quest. No worries, Los Angeles.
Bats. Lovely. Revelio. Levioso. Seems as if I should hang something there. Revelio. Couldn't breathe. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Levioso. Accio.
Okay.
Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands.
Okay. I'm just trying to grab the wrong thing.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's doing the opposite of what I needed to be doing. Dumbass.
How enlightening!
Axis, you sold your PS5, you like your Xbox One too much.
Longer than the others.
Well, I mean, whichever you prefer. That's nice then. I mean, if you like your Xbox better, then absolutely, hell yeah.
Revelio.
May as well make the money off of it. I mean, I love my PS5, but that, you know. It's basically personal preference as far as I'm concerned.
Revelio.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all.
Right.
What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it to my story.
Protego!
And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Revelio.
This guy's kind of a dick, isn't he? Alright, so I'm not going to be able to get through there at the moment. That's encouraging. That's a good 2 games, yeah. Access, you're going to get a few games from CEX. You want Destiny 1. Love that game. Have no fear, Spanky is here. Welcome, Spankshant. How are you, buddy? Also, everybody, if you haven't already hit that like button, do that for me. It helps me out a ton, and I really appreciate it.
You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio.
Right. What the hell? Obviously not where I meant to go, just... Seemed worth looking at, maybe not. Okay, I need more lanterns.
Revelio.
What's CEX? I mean, I'm assuming it's a store and they sell games, but... CX is a second-hand game store? Oh, okay. I mean, I assume probably, but based on context, I just really wasn't sure. You used to work there, Morph? Nice.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Incendio.
I didn't see a lantern anywhere along the way here.
Revelio.
Doesn't mean I just didn't miss one. Gregor, a simple man, you see a like button, you cast it also. Oh, well played, Sir Gray, well played.
Lumos.
Curious, what am I to do? Can I...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I can. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh. Also didn't realize that was one of the lanterns. Oh, and now the door is gone. Great. Maybe this door is open. Ah, okay, this door opened now that I grabbed the lantern. I see. Things are becoming somewhat more clear.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Damn it. Didn't even do what I thought it was gonna do. See, dude, say more if you got sick of the homeless people coming in and expecting $100 for the copy of the Dora the Explorer on PS2 and then getting aggressive when you'd said you'd give them 5 pence. That could be annoying. You just rammed by an elk, or when you could elks do that stupid what? Axis Morph, is there an Xbox One games you recommend? Evied your last yaw. Morph, yeah, it's especially bad in rather some highest employment, gun violence. Oh, bad area. You walked out on your last day.
Lumos.
Okay. It wasn't letting me do that before.
Revelio.
Weird.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Ah, there it is. More if you could try Dishonored. Gears of War is always nice. Yeah, Gears of War is always good up until 5. 5 is kind of
Lumos.
less good.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Glad that prompt was there, because I wouldn't have thought to do that. Not going to lie. Just definitely wouldn't have. Played a little Dishonored, both games, those are on Game Pass. Yeah, Gray will have some good options, because he's
Revelio.
primarily an Xbox player.
All books and no play make one quite dull.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so now I guess we have to go this way. Or did that open the door? No. Since I didn't actually go this way last time, I stopped and went back. Axis, you got GoldenEye Reloaded on 360 a week ago, related good. Oh, nice, nice. Game Pass is always good. Halo, yeah, those are good. Mita, you wanted to get Xbox Game Pass for PC, but unfortunately it's not available. Oh, that sucks it's not available there, man. T2 to Access, you like horror games, because if you so, you'd recommend Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2. There you go. More if you could really get hard out of luck over, yeah, don't you? Between that, things being far more expensive than they should be.
Revelio.
It is unfortunate, isn't it?
Lumos.
Axis, you've got most of the Resident Evils. Ooh, we're at 19 likes. One more and we'll be at 20, everybody. That would be flippin' awesome. Thank you, everybody, by the way. While tuning in, hopefully you're enjoying ourselves. If you're not, I guess hit dislike. Down we go. Thief is your go-to game, Axis. Nice. Prick.
Lumos.
Should have known to block, I just didn't think about it. Can't say I've played any FIFA games, I'm just not typically into sports games. Nothing wrong with them, I just don't... not really into sports. Which is probably why they don't appeal to me.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, so the steps are leading that way.
Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Defendo.
Okay.
Revelio.
It told me to retrace my steps. I saw footsteps leading there.
Lumos.
Obviously that it wasn't actually where I was supposed to go. Oh, this might have actually, it was.
What was that?
Not sure what that was. Damn it! The only way you can get it is using VPN or changing that region. Yeah, that's a pain in meta.
Confringo. Lumos. Lumos.
No, at least that one was right. Wasn't sure if casting fire at the ripped up wall was gonna do it or not. Luckily it did.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Revelio. Lumos.
Launch transform enemy with Depulso.
Lumos.
Attack of the mannequins. Alright, launch 2 enemies simultaneously with Depulso. How did that not count? Pretty sure 3 went flying there.
Lumos.
Okay, figure out where I needed to go, damn it.
Accio. Incendio. Defender. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Okay.
Lumos.
This would be too spooky for you, see, dude? Oh, would it? Immediately get Amazon Prime Gaming, but the amount of games they let out for free every month is quite low. Yeah, relative comparatively. This part reminds me of the Rise of the Tomb Raider DLC, where you have to fight Laura's fears. I can see that.
Confringo. Leviosa.
guess I just had to find the last mannequin. Three spooky 5 you.
Home sweet.
Oops.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Since I know fear of mannequins is a thing for some people. Where the fuck did it go? That part could be really difficult for some people, I think.
Revelio.
Where'd the lantern go?
Revelio.
Up there for some reason?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I know I had tethered a little ways away from me, but damn. That was a little redonkulous. Guessing there's gonna be a fight.
I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now!
Just Ghostbusters. Bow, bow, boom, boom, bow, bow, boom. Proton pack would be useful right now. Not you, but obviously Ghostbusters. I'm glad I got that before you said that.
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Now, where are the lanterns?
Accio. Incendio.
Might make this a little bit easier.
Revelio.
Okay, there's one. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Not what I expected to be happening, but I should have expected unexpected things.
What's this? A game with
Oh shit.
Ooh, Knight to H3. Nighty-night!
That was the wrong square. I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go.
Did you do that part, Yogurt, Laura's Nightmare, and Rise of the Tomb Raider? I don't think so. I mean, that one was broken, so I figured I couldn't go there, but...
Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path.
Revelio.
Okay, now I just feel stupid, but...
That wasn't too difficult.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
I don't like Fastidio at all. It's really a pain.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Just reminds me of Control.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not the actual like gameplay, just the room changing reminds me of the last house or oldest house. There we go. My chess game's terrible. I will never ever claim to be a chess player. Damn it. Wrong button there to block.
Lumos.
So I was instinctively hit left bumper to block, and that is not block. Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Don't worry that I can see you if you can't see me.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Should.
Not really. Kind of nothing I can do about that one.
Seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture.
Protego.
Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store.
Lumos.
Do I?
Whoa.
Prick.
Accio.
Great controls. Oh, it does have Ashtray Maze vibes for sure. Yes, yeah, you guys love that game, Morph. Oh, the music for Ashtray Maze was mad, but yeah, the music was fantastic. The whole thing was fantastic. It was a fantastic game. I was just not very good at it.
Protego. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Take control.
Revelio.
Such a good song.
Lumos. Accio. Capulso.
Okay, that's probably not what I need to do then.
Lumos.
Let's see here.
Revelio. Lumos.
more if you think it was Gods of Asgard or something like that, but you know they're doing sequel, yeah, I can't remember, it was something like that. Grace, a fun fact about that, the music was actually done by a different band. The old Gods of Asgard is actually in-universe band that you meet the members of in Alan Wake. Oh, okay. Don't know where to go, shite.
Protego!
Maybe this is it?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Ha. There we go.
Revelio.
Now what? Oh. Oh, I see.
Accio.
Oh, well, I think I see what I have to do now. See if I'm right here in a minute.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hopefully that'll open the door. There we go. More seeing Alan Wake in Control was so mad the DLC was creepy as fuck, dude. Weird giant doom tree. Oh, take care, Amita. See you later. Have a good one. Oh, I'll see you when you get home. Alright. Have safe travels home, and I will see you when you get back.
Lumos.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Descendo. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Damn.
Leviosa. Protego.
What the hell?
Confringo.
Damn pains in the ass. It's like no matter where I could go, I kept getting hit by one before I could cast anything. Another lantern, another lantern.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Stop getting hung up on things. There we go. Great, thank God mannequins don't count for the cast ancient magic on every type of enemy achievement. Your achievement was prevented by a time-gated quest. Oh shit, you would have been pissed. I didn't realize that was an achievement. I guess
Revelio.
that was kind of a subtle, not so subtle hint for me to use my ancient magic. I always feel like I need to be saving it for something else. I don't know why.
Ready?
Do we actually get to fight now?
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this? Potato. Where shall I put this?
Now what? That didn't kill the mannequin?
Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Gryffindor. Capulso.
Now that should get your attention.
Not really. The most damage I did was to myself. Because I wanted to get the achievement.
Lumos.
But yeah, that would be a bunch of BS if that actually happened, Gray. Or if you just killed a grizzly bear with throwing knives, now you feel sad. Fat guy looks sad. Oh, that is sad. What'd the bear do to you? I mean, he probably tried to eat you, but you were probably trying to kill it first. I had to take a wild ass guess at it. Could be wrong there, but you never know. Oh damn, we got up to 20 likes. Nice. Can we get to 25, everybody? Well, 20. Can I get 25? 25. Going once, going twice. No. I'm gonna do enough auctions. I don't know what to jabber in between. Tried to eat your horse, stupid fat. Oh, it tried to eat your horse. Okay, that's. I mean, that's a reason to kill the bear then. Fair enough. I'll give you that one. Oh God, now what?
Revelio. Lumos.
That wasn't particularly worth taking, but I took it anyway. Are we now gonna fight Fisto?
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed.
No, mostly just annoyed.
And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent!
Do I have a choice? Begin. Thank you for reminding everybody to hit the like button, by the way. To Nightbot. Subscribe to, for that matter.
Cactus, cat. But cactus, cat.
Let's see, can I hurt him or just parry him? Oh hell. Fisto's monster.
Descendo. Crucio. Defender.
say, I'm sure it's coming back. Oh. Now I have mannequins too? Great.
Incendio. Defender. Glacier. Incendio.
Shit.
Incendio. Glacier.
Crap.
Defender. Descendo.
Not again. Now what? But I'm just not that big of an asshole, Fisto. I know it's not his name, I'm just being mean. Oh god.
Expelliarmus.
Well, this is just really confusing, disorienting.
Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Crikey. What a pain.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
Yeah, FM. Hey, Alex, how are you? Welcome, welcome. You didn't get to this part yet? Yeah, it's a side quest in Hogsmeade. Gray, methinks it's okay to cast unforgivable curses on trash monsters. Oh, very much so, I agree. Technically not even a living being.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you?
No.
To each their own, I suppose.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail? Specifically.
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Mostly?
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did.
I did.
No worries,
in order
dude.
to have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business.
I was gonna say that seems reasonable.
You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you.
I got a feeling.
I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Did she? The things we go to for business. Right? Right. second. There we go. Alright.
Revelio.
What have we got here? Ooh. Unidentified face item, you say? Glad to hear you're doing well, Alex. Doing well myself, having fun, playing a game I enjoy, hanging out with my friends here in chat, so cannot complain.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Of course she did.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
I was under the impression that if I came back, I own the shop as well. So don't I own her, and shouldn't she tell me anything?
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Okay, I didn't mean to tell her to punish herself. I didn't know that answer was going to be quite that mean. I mean, I'm not going to undo it, because I'm still pissed, because she's my house elf now, so that should break anything forbidding her from telling me. Especially something like that could get me killed or close to it. Like I said, still didn't intend to be that mean, but...
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
I mean, I don't believe for a second that Cassandra didn't know, so... Went the wrong way. Actually, no, not really. More of nice to hear St. Mungo's in the game. Oh, they reference it constantly in the game. You're next level excited for this game, it's ridiculous. Oh, you have every reason to be. It's definitely worth being excited for. Ah, Greg said what I said too. More if there's a specific main character in Harry Potter who goes there, hence why it's said.
I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Saw that come in.
Stop her.
Confringo!
I mean, I sort of saw it coming. Didn't know exactly what was going to happen, obviously, but... Don't watch, Officer Singer. should have known better than to do business with a student. Why? Because it's backfiring on you?
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Levioso! Confringo! Levioso!
I should have known better to do business with a wise student. Such a sack excuse for a fight.
What are you talking about? I'm kind of kicking your ass, to be honest. Ah, you evil witch.
Luck is about to run out.
Damn it, I thought I had my ancient meter filled and I didn't.
I should have known better than to do business with a wise student.
Hey, kitty, how are ya? It is nice that the unforgivable curses cut through spells. Or cut through shields, regardless of color.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra.
I thought she was about to say me.
Incarcerous, you don't know what you're doing!
Incarcerous, I like that.
Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Probably.
Phony little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Kinda want that one too.
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Much
Best of luck
appreciated.
to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Alex can't be nice in this game, everyone is hiding something.
Revelio.
That's probably true. I can't argue that entirely. I know, I'm trying to be better about the blocking, Gray. I'm not saying I'm being good about it, I'm being better though. If you notice, there were blocks in there. Again, not even trying to pretend like I'm good about it, just, you know, better. Oh, there it is right there.
Lumos.
Wasn't the most helpful view.
Revelio.
I see it.
Lumos.
I see it. Alright. Now we need to go talk to our house elf. Forgot her name all of a sudden.
Revelio.
Didn't think so, but... You never know. Wonder if I can open this one. Nope. That's the door. Penny, that's her name.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that
And
is
now
good
I own
news.
you too.
Penny's so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Anybody else excited about the RE4 remake, Kitty? I am. Not to play it, because it's not the type of game I enjoy playing, but I'm excited to watch it, because I do enjoy those games, and I really enjoy watching them. And a few streamers that I really enjoy watching are going to be playing it and streaming it, so I'm happy about that. Part of me wants to be nice and free her. Part of me... Well, then who the hell is going to run my shop if I free her? Shit. At the same time, the whole game I've been bitching and saying it's...
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny
Hey,
never thought she would be
Regan!
given clothing and become
Welcome!
a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're
Really?
free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Oh, that worked out nicely. I was like, but who's gonna run my shop? But I wasn't gonna keep her, because like the whole game of being like, wizards are bastards for still having house elves. How you doing, Regan? Hopefully you're well. Hopefully school went well. A happy Friday. It's your weekend. So, yes. Yes, thank you for reminding everybody to hit the like button. We're at 23. 2 more to hit 25. Vesters and Venom, Cladwell and Brewster, Stitches and Draughts.
I choose
Don't know
Vesters
why.
and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
School is good. Excellent. Glad to hear it. This does look pretty good. Could use some illumination out front.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
So basically I just sell her stuff now.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
Oh, but I get a little bit more money for it now, so... So that's a plus. So, I mean, basically it's just another vendor to sell stuff to, but I get more money for it, so... That's probably not gonna be better. Okay, I'm just getting rid of it. Tomorrow is the big day at Roblox. The TGR for Arcane Odyssey comes out tomorrow. Nice! You've been waiting for 2 years for this. Hell yeah! Regan! Roblox stuff!
Safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
So, does that mean you're streaming Roblox tomorrow? Tomorrow, tomorrow, there's always tomorrow. Okay, but she pays more than any other merchant. Yep. I just realized that as well.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
was gonna say, I see a page, which isn't what I was looking for, but I'll get that as well while I'm here.
Revelio.
Even if it's not the thing I was looking for. I just saw another page flying around over here.
Work as hard as me, and sometimes I have to wonder.
Alright, well I found this.
Revelio.
More or less.
Lumos.
Oh.
Lumos.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Revelio.
Okay, it's right there. It's like I forgot where the damn mirror is.
Lumos. Oh.
Alright, Reagan, I'll see you when you're back. Thank you. You're leaving the stream running. See you soon. Alright, I'll see you when you get back. Thanks for coming by, and I will see you when you get back again, like I said. I'm repeating myself here. Alright, so now... what are we gonna do? Oh! Okay, so we're gonna do this first, and then we're gonna do this. I think I'm gonna go in that order. I'll debate. Everybody tell me in chat which one I should do first, Imperio or Poached Egg. I'm voting Imperio, but I will let you guys decide in chat over the next few minutes because I got to pay. So, give me just a few minutes, I'm gonna do that, and I will be back, so stay tuned, don't go anywhere. If you do, you'll miss out and you'll be sad, unless you come back. So, see you in a few. Welcome back. Thank you to everybody that stayed for the break. Welcome to anybody that came in during the break. If you left, you can't hear me anymore, but, you know, unless you came back, in which case you're awesome. Bear with me. Chewing a little meat stick I ate. And pouring myself more beverage. Gray, you're saying either's fine. The poached egg isn't a ton of combat or anything, so it's not like you'll need Imperio. Okay, so do that one first, because if we do the other one first and then we won't really need it Imperio, then I'll be kind of sad, so... I'm feeling poached egg might be the way to go. You're fine, see, dude. Well, one important thing. Are you having fun playing Blood Bowl? If you are, then it's fine. If you're not, then get your ass over here instead. No, I'm kidding. Well, I mean, kind of kidding. If you're not having fun playing the game, then maybe you shouldn't play it in general, but... I already know you're having fun with it, so... No, I'm just being a smartass. Alright, so... We're going to make the key component to Eggs Benedict. Actually, the key component to Eggs Benedict. I don't know, would I say that's the poached egg, or would I say it's the hollandaise sauce? Because it's not Eggs Benedict if it's lacking either, really. I don't know. You're really enjoying it, mate? Good. I know you are, I was just being silly. You're enjoying the stream too, I appreciate you saying so. How's everybody else out there in Chatland doing, by the way? Do I have anything else I need to do here in Hogsmeade while I'm thinking about it? I don't think so. I'm gonna go there for just a minute. You know, something I was wanting to buy from him a while back before I started having plenty of gold all the time. Don't remember what it was offhand.
When I'd see you again.
Hasn't been that long.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I'm not sure what the medium potion station's gonna do for me versus the small, or the right, whatever the other one I have is. That could be helpful. Too large. 3 small, 3 medium. Because I'm guessing these will skirt around...
Right thing,
oh, wait a minute. One of those was only like 400 bucks.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Because I'm guessing those will skirt around the number of item limitation. So I can have more pots going at one time and more potions going at one time. I'm hoping.
Revelio.
Just making sure I'm not missing any demiguises around since it is nighttime. I do think it's funny that we randomly own a shop now.
It's not like her to forget.
Hmm? Who's forgetting things? I'm not forgetting to pet the cat. She also said her, and then I am not a her, so presume it wasn't me.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it.
Ooh, she's fired.
She didn't send me a pal this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Perchance and haps and such.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
I don't know what a leg knot or a plimpy is. Leg knot sounds like a Charlie horse.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done.
Makes sense.
You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Hopefully she doesn't try and kill us. Although, if she cooks us, she will in fact poach her own egg.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first
Makes sense.
Then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're not necessarily thinking like a poacher with that. You're more just thinking like a zoologist? Or whatever the magical beast equivalent of a zoologist would be. Or generally a researcher of anything.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Yes, let's kill them all. I want to see what she says.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
But having a dragon in my vivarium would be cool.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Just saying.
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon
Logical
and
on
return her
all
egg.
counts.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
I mean, gonna try not to. She might be a little difficult not to enjoy. You remember the original Blood Bowls were really well received? Basically Warhammer football, right?
Home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Yeah, I know nothing about the games, actually. Warhammer football. Sounds interesting. Like American football or football?
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
About that, I forgot to tell you earlier, I was really hungry and I ate it. Oh, the funny things I'll probably be able to say and do when I'm doing my Slytherin just complete
For what it's worth, she
dickhead
doesn't seem to have
playthrough.
spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
It's gonna be funny. I'm gonna feel bad, but it's gonna be funny. American football.
Confringo! Convulso!
Oh. They went down a little easier than I thought they were going to. Please, thank you. More unidentified items. Oh, apparently I threw that earlier. I didn't realize I threw it.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago, not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio.
Dicks of a feather.
There she is again. Reparo.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
From a distance. She can't kill us. I mean, as long as it's a great enough distance. She does have some range. Throw stuff at us. Breathe fire.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
She's been flying around free for a while. She should have been able to find plenty of food and not be, like, starving anymore. Doesn't mean she wouldn't still mistake us for sheep and try and eat us.
What's your step?
There's probably something that's gonna happen. It's gonna make me mad.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Yeah, she might just be a bitch. Nothing saying she was a friendly dragon to begin with.
Revelio.
I need a crab horn for my vivariums.
What was that?
It's Mom.
Well, there's no turning back now. Over here!
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
Oh.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Yeah, I don't think making myself invisible is gonna do me any good on this.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
She's not making it that hard. But I'm.
Revelio. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Reparo.
I guess I didn't need to repair that. It seemed there, right? Like, I mean, it seemed like it was gonna be, I don't know. I thought it was gonna somehow help.
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Oh, see, I did need the bridge. Just didn't need to do it down there.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Mm-hmm. Better appreciate this. You're welcome.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Yeah, but only because we brought her egg back. Any other circumstance, she would have killed us. And she tried to kill us, but...
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us.
She
the
did,
important
but...
thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio.
I'm not sure if there's anything about to be found. Love it, that didn't hurt me either. I mean, apart from the leeches to collect, which...
Revelio.
Ooh, we're at 24 likes too. One more and we'll be at 25. 24, can I get 25? Morph so to add insult to injury and stupid fish to stupid fish. Uh-oh. What happened now? Hey, Millie, been watching for a while. Time to say hello. Welcome, welcome. Perfectly fine to be lurking. I'm often a lurker, so I know how it goes. How are you doing? It's Friday, so you should be done with work for the week, I hope, and ready to have a good weekend. I double hope. I was wanting to jump up on that, not cower behind it. Okay, probably a different way I'm supposed to go in there then. But how are you doing, Emil?
Revelio.
How do I get to that stuff? The fish you got with hit with the train isn't even the fish you need. Oh my god.
Revelio.
Wait, well, how did you find that out, though? That's terrible, but yeah, you spent hours over the past week all because the map didn't cross out the bloody fish. Oh, so you actually got the fish? It actually gave you that one? And then you spent hours and hours trying to get it again just because the map didn't cross it off? Is that what happened? Friday, but you woke up in the middle of the night. Happy you can watch Mr. Yogurt. Ah, thank you, sir. Oh, damn it. That didn't do the trick. That's not gonna do it either. Alright. I hate it when I just don't think of the destructive path to begin with. And I try everything else.
Revelio.
Oh well. I'm fairly sure that's the only thing I haven't gotten, so... More if all legendary fish are marked on the map, but this fish wasn't crossed out, meaning completed. Yeah, you checked your list and it says ticked, which means you had it. That sucks more. I mean, I'm glad you have the fish.
I can't believe any of what
but that really sucks. I'm sorry, my friend.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable.
Valid concern.
We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Morph. I love you, buddy.
I've been so blind.
Don't be stingy. I met a girl once. Looked like an Imperius. Pretty though.
Well, I'm here.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Things I don't have yet. I think I have everything else. Okay. I don't think those are actually extra. I think I just forgot to re-release them.
I don't mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I think I was moving them to a different vivarium, and then the whole dad thing happened yesterday, or whichever day it was now.
ALOHOMORA.
Puffskeins I know I have at least a pair of, so it's fine. Noise, noise.
What do we have here? demiguise. Revelio.
Cliche question, but how is... Oh, is there demiguise here? Well, that must be gotten. The game is going very well. It's not a cliche question, it's a fair question. But no, the game is going excellently. I'm very happy with it. Still no real complaints other than the ones we've already talked about. Hey Amy, how are you? More if now you can crack on. Yeah, at least now you can move on from that hellish endeavor. But I'm still sorry, because that does suck. Okay, and I need to wait for it to be nighttime for that demiguise.
Mine now, demiguise.
Okay, good. I didn't advance through more quests again. Not that it hurt anything the first time I did it, but... Oh, there it is. It's like, where is the stupid demiguise? I wonder if I have enough to give him yet. Amy, you're playing this game now, learning the spells in the castle already, killed the orcs. Nice, nice! How are you enjoying it? I'm assuming you're enjoying it, because I'm loving this game. Like, I really don't have anything bad to say about it. It looks great, plays great, it's a hell of a lot of fun. But, yes, how are you doing? Also, everybody out there, if you haven't hit that like button yet, do that for me. It does help me out a ton, and I will really appreciate it. Even say thank you.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Alright, so first things first. Demiguises. It's not gonna be in there. Nah, screw it, I'm just gonna go to him. It's easier that way. Not that one. Talk to Poppy. You should talk to Poppy and find out why she left so abruptly after returning to... Oh, well, there's that one again. There we go. Haha! Amy's still bugged at the spells, trying to get the hit 4 in a row. You just want to kick it in the... yeah, it just takes a little bit of time. You'll get the hang of it in practice. Yeah, the speed combination, I mean, it takes a little bit of getting used to.
Oh, greetings!
Once you do, though, it's pretty fluid.
Some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting ALOHOMORA once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh... If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of ALOHOMORA known to wizard kind.
So I've got level 2, I'll need level 3. Hang on one second, guys.
Keep looking for those moons.
Got a phone call.
You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this. Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues?
Sorry, forgot to unmute. My bad. I was apologizing for that. Thank you for telling me, by the way, that we couldn't hear you, Emil. Because I was talking away. But yeah, so it was the hospital wanting to pre-register me for my procedure on Monday because the new pain management doctor upgraded me to nerve ablations. Or they go in and burn out the nerves so I don't, you know, they don't cause the pain anymore. But to do that, for insurance to authorize that, I have to go and they have to do it twice. They have to do just a temporary anesthetic to see how much pain relief I get, and if I get enough, then, you know, insurance will authorize the actual ablations, and those last anywhere from, you know, 6 months to a couple of years, depending on the person, and yeah. And that's where I'm at for that, so, you know, it's... which is good, all things considered. Okay, so what have I got here? My hat I can upgrade, so that's 29. That's 31. That's 80. Okay, well that's a heck of an upgrade. Trades. Experiamus. Oh, yes. What the? Oh, wait, that's a Niesler. Don't want to waste that for just yet. Can leave that on there. So that I can get rid of. And that I can get rid of. Alright, so let me put on the right things before I get confused here, since I'm upgrading multiple things. Okay, so that's... that, and I can sell everything else. Make them look like the right glasses. Get those. And hello, sweet. Sorry, I forgot to say hi once I came back from that little unplanned break there. But how are you doing today? How is school? Welcome to the weekend. And it doesn't, I mean, it's not as scary as it sounds. I mean, it's from what I hear, semi-uncomfortable when you're getting it, but I mean, if it reduces my overall pain level significantly, then I'm all for it. I mean, I can like, it's kind of like I told the doctor, I was like, I can deal with vast amounts of pain. I mean, I live with it all the time. As long as I know what to expect, that's the thing. I have to know what to expect, so I don't worry about it and my anxiety doesn't take over. Like, I can deal with the pain, and if you're like, hey, it's gonna hurt like a mother, I'm like, alright, fine, I just won't worry about it, and then I'm all good. But, yeah. And glad you made it home from work safely in Mita/Hendry. Alright, so that's taken care of, so I can sell all of my headgear. Now my hat, I don't have a different hat, so this scarf, I got a better scarf. I can upgrade this, so it'll be 36, so 74 and 36 versus 82. So legendary or not, this is gonna be better. Yep. Alright, so switch scarves. Sorry, this won't take too much longer. But necessary things to do, so I'm not underpowered. Okay. And I'll see where my traits are once I upgrade everything I need to. So it's scarf done. I don't have any new gloves. I don't have any new hats. Those are inferior. This I'm still working on upgrading. And I burned through the graphorn hair. Damn it, so I still can't upgrade it. I'm still wearing that. Alright, so I can get rid of everything I have. Yeah, I can get rid of everything that's in my inventory now. Alright, so Defendo's increased. Increased damage taken from dark, or decreased from dark arts. Increased damage with Mandrake. Damage with Expelliarmus. No trait applied. It's a level 2 trait. Okay, so there's Mandrake, Defendo, Incendio, Ancient Magic. There we go. No work at all today. Yeah, it's what you were saying earlier, Andrew. Doing good. Just got Panda Express. Nice! Now, what'd you get from Panda Express? Oops, sorry, I missed a few chats. What's semi-uncomfortable? The nerve ablations I'm gonna have. Saying that, yeah, they're getting the procedures somewhat uncomfortable, but the trade-off is, you know, makes it so the discomfort's basically irrelevant. Alright, so that's as upgraded as it can be. That's as upgraded as it can be. That's as upgraded. Nope. So now I'm at Phoenix. Phoenix. Another Graphorn. 2 Graphorns, 2 Phoenixes. By the time I find them, then I'll probably have other things that are better, but it's alright. Now let's see, where were we? Still need to find a Derriclaw, because I don't have one. So I think first things first, we'll go back and talk to her again. Uncomfortable like in the back of a Volkswagen? Something like that, yeah, probably. Well played, by the way. Emil complaining it was alright, looking forward to the weekend. Oh yeah, definitely. Chow mein, orange chicken, Beijing beef, sesame chicken, good choices. I've weirdly never been a fan of orange chicken, which isn't to like criticize your chicken, just, you know, generally talking, but... Okay, she's out here, so... I don't know why, like I periodically try it thinking I'm gonna like it at some point because I like the ingredients. Like, it seems like something I would like, but I end up not liking it, but... I haven't had Panda in a hot minute, though. I'm still salty, like, for over a decade now that they got rid of their barbecue pork. Doesn't stop me from going there in general, nor has it been that long, it's just... Never miss an opportunity to complain about the fact that they did that. Of course, a triple entree. You gotta get the triple entree. That's me, you with cake, you hate cake. Fair enough. I didn't used to be much of a cake fan. I like it more now than I like used to. It depends on the cake though. It has to be a good cake, it has to have a good filling. Overall, I'm much more of a like cobbler pie crisp fan than I am a cake fan. But I don't hate it, like, you know. But I can understand that. Hell, I hate maple and strawberries. Two things most people universally love.
Oh, good, you're safe.
I mean, we did escape together, didn't we?
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Hauntel Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures.
I mean, good for us.
One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Ooh. Although, still not what I need, but you'd rather have seconds for dessert. I was that way for most of my life, honestly. I'd rather have, like, more of the entree. Like, for some reason in my older age, I have much bigger sweet tooth. I don't know why. Kind of wish it weren't so, because it's, like, not the it's definitely not the healthier of the two options, really. Well, I guess it depends on the dessert versus the entree, but generally speaking.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
We learned that earlier. Actually, I guessed it right. Because I'm old, that's why it comes with a sweet tooth comes with age? Is that actually a thing? I'm being serious. If it is, I didn't know that was really a thing that happens.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
But if I have them... Sweet, your dad says he did. Okay. I did not realize that was a thing. Or if I did learn it at some point in my life, I had definitely forgotten it. Explains a lot.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Dance with the devil in the pale
moonlight. You aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
We should talk to the centaurs.
As if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in
how we approach them. Should go learn Imperio first, though,
Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Good. Okay, good. That didn't commit me to too much more, and I'm happy to have advanced that a little bit more. So it'll be primed for next time, and now we're gonna go learn more dark arts, cause they're fun and powerful. Andrew, okay, your dad likes them now. Alright, so I guess it's just a thing. Balls, balls, balls. Still need Dirgico and need a few things actually that I have not yet discovered. What's that? Oh, Niffler. Alright. Here we go! Off into the wide blue yonder.
Mysterious and a bit
Probably
unsettling.
Words.
What to do?
Go talk to our mysterious and slightly unsettling friend. It's not all that unsettling, he's really just hell-bent on saving his sister at all costs. Which could cause him to probably do some bad things, but, you know. We'll worry about that later. What happens? So glad Gray told me about that idea.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Agreed. They had to be vanquished, extinguished, and exterminated. With extreme prejudice.
Revelio.
I feel better now.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
That would be helpful.
For Anne, I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look.
Yes.
Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I can't disagree.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Of course he would be. Andrew, by the way, you got a quest in Meridian to kill a stalker and you didn't know they were invisible. They killed you so easily. Oh, yeah, stalkers are a pain. Hang on, I got a cough. Stalkers remain a pain throughout the game. I mean, they get a bit they get less so to a degree, but they're always a pain because they're invisible. I will tell you, I'm sure you figured it out or not, but if you haven't, I'll give you, because that's not a spoiler. If you can knock off their stealth generator, then they're not invisible anymore. And for the love of God, just watch out for their tail no matter what, because that thing will kill you. Student report. The Catacomb assignment yielded more than I imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room, which had suffered decay amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Looked like a penis. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, it vibrated. If only the removal of objects were allowed from the rectum. Looks like he had to go to St. Mungo's for object removal.
What I've read about this catacomb.
You hate stalkers. I do too. Although for Horizon Forbidden West, they were replaced for like super duper probably most hated enemy by the oh god. There's the stupid things that come out of the bow. They're not shellbacks. They're what are those pieces of shit called? God, I hate them.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
The scent of success. I feel like this is something out of Anchorman. Desire smells like that to some people.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! At least now we know we're not alone in here. Confringo!
That's it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo! Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
And I'm going to.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio! Accio!
This room is smaller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa!
You read a bit about it and you tried their tail. The turtles, Sweet Gaming,
Revelio.
Yeah, they kind of do resemble a turtle.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
God, it's gonna bug me until I come up with their names. Henry saw a video saying that if you tie them down and freeze them, it's easier to kill. Stalkers? It's probably true.
Incendio!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio! Incendio! Accio!
Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. There is something there, though. Okay, so that's probably the way to go. So this is probably the way of loot. See, dude, your puppy fell asleep on your lap. She's being so cute.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
That is adorable.
Revelio.
Is that everybody?
All this it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and
Wingardium Leviosa.
often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
So cave-ins and then we're abandoned, eh? But we'll be fine.
Revelio.
I sure hope you're right, bastard. I mean Sebastian. Yeah. Oh right, this was the way of loot, not the way of quest. Gray, most things are easier to kill when they're tied down. I mean, it's true. It's really an undeniable fact. I'd venture to say all. I mean, Dexter taught you that. Well played, well played.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside the sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Doesn't it, though?
Compulso! Accio!
There we go.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
So is this the way of loot? I think so.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
There we go.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium
They need to be
Leviosa.
over here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Okay, I guess it is this one. Dexter's your all-time favorite show, Emil. It's a good one. Definitely a good one.
Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a safe way across. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Revelio.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete indeed. So that's how I get in here. I was wondering about that. Cool looking chests.
Accio. Revelio.
Guess it's everything in here.
Accio.
Okay, so that's
There's something here by the altar.
Damn spiders.
Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Indeed. And where does this one lead?
Did you hear that?
Accio. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Yeah. Okay, so I needed to come in here because there's more bones.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperius Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies. Excellent.
What did you find?
Nothing. Great, you think you can agree with you there, Mel? You know, some other great shows, but goddamn, that one still has the crowd. It's just a great show. Definitely is. Hang on a second. There we go. Okay, so I need more bones.
Revelio.
Ah, right.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You say, please don't tell me you're gonna make me go find bones from the other areas I left them from. That would have been a little. Oop, nope. Oh, I guess I have to speak with Sebastian about the note first. There we go. That makes sense. Yes, TV shows are your thing, and this one got to you. Love the most. Hopefully, New Blood Season 2 will be released as well. Sure it will, Endry. It's nice being here as always, but it's growing late and you need to get some sleep. See you next time. Alright, dude, take care. I will see you next time in your stream or mine. Have a good night and get some sleep, my friend. Great. Is there gonna need to be a New Blood Season 2? You kind of felt like that was the end and we got denied the original end of the series. Yeah, I have no idea because I'm not sure how it was intended, nor did I actually see New Blood.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
If only the door were already open.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Hey, Cold. I think you're saying goodnight to Enmita and not saying you're leaving as well. But just in case, goodnight if you are, but hopefully you're staying. Well, why start new series and end it after one season? Basically for the reason Gray said, give you the ending that you were denied the first time around.
Of course.
But who knows,
I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
About that.
There's more to this than even I imagined.
Conveniently, I've already searched everywhere and sorted the barricade.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
You have to pee?
The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Yes, sir, I absolutely would.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Agreed.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Imagine having to remember the words to all these spells and the specific wand movement to get them at the time. I feel like it would be... Well, maybe it wouldn't be that hard. I mean, it's like anything else. You get it memorized and everything, but...
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Alright, let me add that in here real quick. Temporarily forces enemies to fight as if they were your companion. While under your control, they take reduced damage from other enemies to prolong their allegiance to you. Also, curses the victim, and cursed enemies take extra damage. Alright. So that's gonna go... There, I think. I mean, I can see... Hang on, let me catch up on chat real quick. Season 5 just pissed the fans off and made a great season end on a whimper more, or made a series end on a whimper more sort than a bang. I feel like New Blood was a do-over, give the fans the ending they deserve. Great series, not great. Yeah, I figured. I knew what you meant, Gray. We knew what you meant. You're warming up, you going down this path. Will you be becoming spoiled yogurt? That was funny. Can't be any harder than singing and playing guitar at the same time. You make an excellent point, Gray. It just seems harder because it's not something I've done, but yeah, you're a fair point.
Incendio. Imperio. Accurate. Defender. Crucio.
Oh, it's still alive. Worked out nicely, other than not really getting to use Imperio very much. Not really needing to, but... Okay, so... I'm assuming... No, didn't think so.
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Right.
How gracious of you.
Let's go this way first, then.
I try.
Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Different than what we faced before. Now we're all...
Imperio. Confringo. Sendo.
Crap.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Defender.
Here's some of these stone tablets have 2 rune symbols. That has to be something.
We're still in a fight, dude.
Descendo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo.
Great camping. Hey, Omega, how are ya? Yes, sir. Back. You know me. Can't stay away. My happy place. Spiders. Streaming, not spiders. Spiders are my very unhappy place.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablet.
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
No, it's probably been a bit. How's your day going, Omega? Hopefully work was going alright. Hey, Omega, good to see you, bud. We're learning unforgivable curses and discussing the merits of Dexter. Yeah, that sums it up nicely. Well done, Gray, well done. Concise as always. Can't actually say that. Actually, I mean, yeah, you're usually pretty as concise as can be, given whatever is being discussed. There we go. That's a good way to put that. Oh, what did I not get down here? I almost missed something.
Incendium.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
I guess I just didn't need to burn out the
Revelio.
Spider webs. Silly me. You tried to capture the spiders in your animal pouch? No, they're not beasts. They're just evil. So they're not capturable. They're just evil hell spawns.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Alright, okay, so that one and then that one. So that's gonna come second.
That worked. Keep going.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so that was that door. So that one's gonna be Celtic Knot and that. So it's
Accio.
nothing in that one. Okay, so that and then that. No bones. And we can enter.
Nicely done.
Well done, Sebastian. I see what you did there, you silly son of a bitch. Glad to hear you're doing great, by the way. Great dude, you think the knapsack is exclusively for creatures you want to catch? Well played.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't want spiders.
I see why Slytherin's
I want them to not exist
with this place
in my world, but it'd be nice to capture the pouch and throw it in the lake. What would that accomplish? You're gonna say furnace or maybe the fires of Mount Doom, but yeah, a lake is probably easier. Yeah, but it's not gonna kill it. Maybe throw it at my enemies? I can see that being a merit.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Crucio.
Defeat all enemies however you choose. I like that one.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
I do not for a moment regret learning the spell to transfigure them into explosive barrels that I can then throw at my enemies. Nope. I mean, not that I thought that I would, but just saying.
Revelio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing. Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relics contain abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? Revelio.
Certainly appears to be.
Accio. Revelio.
Now we will see. Just a thought. Gray, you think it was Diablo 3, but the witch doctor had an attack that was a jar of spiders you threw at your enemies? I mean, it's definitely an attack. Oh, Reagan wanted me to let you know he's stuck doing homework, but we'll be back after. No worries, homework comes first, of course. Gray, explosive barrel into the nearest compatriot is your favorite combo in the game. Yep. Followed closely by Accio and Cindio.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I feel like that's kind of
I have
obvious.
no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Somebody will have to die, basically. Amelia, wish you all enjoy the rest of your stream and have a great day. See you all tomorrow. You're going back to sleep. Alright, dude, get some rest, my friend. Talk to you later.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret.
Keep it secret, keep it safe. I'm guessing that's ominous.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
What did you do? Put a tracker on Sebastian?
I had to follow you.
Or whatever
Sebastian,
wizard
please,
versions.
leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
I had a feeling it was going to come down to something like this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince
Definitely
Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Damn it. I'm thinking, I don't know what the idea... I'm not sure what I want to do. I feel like this is kind of the right thing to do. I don't know if it really changes anything in the end, which one I pick. Anyone have any thoughts without giving spoilers away? I'm like hardcore on the fence here.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Cold Zero, or Gray, you went with Ominous. You don't know how much impact it has or doesn't have. You just followed your gut for what felt right. That's what I did. Cold Zero, support Sebastian if you want. Avocado, caviar. No spoilers. Come on, man. Too late anyway, but Sweet Gaming, whatever choice you would make in this situation would somehow lead to the worst ending in the game. I know that feeling. Oh my, wouldn't it be great if we could pause real life to consider consequences, right? And then like revert to the previous save if we wanted to. Well, unsurprisingly, Gray, I went with what you did without... Because I picked that before I read it. Oh, there's a chest behind that door. Okay, so that, and then... that. No, crap.
Revelio.
Daedalus Scarf. Okay. Well, I hadn't missed much.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
So I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Revelio.
I kind of believe him. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Gray, will you pop in Reagan's link and Sweet Gaming's link? I totally forgot to pop both of their channels earlier when they came in. My bad. Went the wrong damn way. Naturally. Hey, welcome back, Bora!
Acknowledge me. That's not like him.
Oh, wait.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Yeah, that was an amazing stream last night. You were blowing up. It was fantastic. What was the comeback for, Bora? Are you telling... because I realized you were saying no. Or was it just because I went the wrong way the one time? I think that's everybody. Oh, Emil, crap, I forgot to drop Emil's link. He's gone, but you can drop his as well. Please, and thank you.
Lovely to see you both.
He's with me, sure, I shouldn't fast travel. Or apparently broom travel. I think that's everybody now. Figured we'd have more to talk about. Especially since it's making us walk the whole way.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
It's understandable.
Accio!
Are we? Release
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Donka. Graham, because yogurt still struggles with leaks. What the... Dude! I copied it from his channel that time. I copied it from his home flippin' page.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Ominous' revenge. Actually, little do we know, he did it beforehand. That's the only reason he let us live with the relic. Ominous is Ranrock.
They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Alright. I'll have to fix Sweet's link again. Slam a leaping loyalist commander to the ground, disarming enemy. Okay. I don't know how that happened that time, but...
Know who my friends are now, don't I? What are you going to do?
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat. Accio. I'm handling it.
Hey.
Descendo.
This is funny!
We have to fight. Descendo.
Damn it, that didn't count. Son of a bitch. I know it's one of his last streams. It's just really flippin' annoying right now. Apparently his intent is a little bit more vicious.
Saved my sister. With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
If only he hadn't made him kill himself and it just made him stop.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius Curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
I mean, I don't really have a problem with it, but yeah. I'm so annoyed about that link. Sorry, my dude. Yeah, at least it's your channel, but I swear I copied it from your damn homepage. That way it would... Yeah, obviously I didn't. What do I say here? I don't think she had anything to do with making the story, no. Pretty certain she didn't, actually. Other than, I mean, creating the world and everything. Fuck.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Me too, that's the first thing he thought of. Yeah, exactly, Omega. Great, Depulso would have worked too. He's acting like it's the only trick in the book. Or Expelliarmus would have worked perfectly. Disarm the guy. Accio, I mean, anything would have worked, you know. Hell, even if he did Imperio and then didn't actually have it, you know. Because he had him stopped, he didn't have to have him then gut himself. I mean, I get the impulse given the circumstances and everything, I'm just saying.
Revelio.
He did have choices. Like we're all saying, and... Oh, and they made the point of obviously showing his face pretty squarely right before to demonstrate that he did in fact have, you know, it was showing that he was having some shitty intent there. Colt will give the same result. This is true.
What was he thinking?
That somebody was going to hurt his sister and he wanted bad things to happen to that person.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
Goblin.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
I mean, I can...
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I think Uncle needs to eat some avocado caviar at this point. He's gonna be a problem. Couldn't resist. He's being highly irrational.
ALOHOMORA.
That's literally like an anti-gun person. No, it's okay. It's almost as dumb as an anti-gun person getting angry that you shot somebody that was literally in the act of trying to stab their child and they're still mad at you for it. It's not quite the same, but it's a pretty solid analogy, actually. Again, it's a little bit different because it's not like, you know, the gun person had an instant to use a spell or something, but Gray's got a point. You do use dark magic pretty liberally. I do. Omega, and where was he when this was going down? Yeah, he was like hiding or something. See, dude, that's a really good way to look at it. What, my gun analogy? I mean, I use dark magic pretty liberally, but everyone I use it against is trying to kill me, for God's sakes. I mean, it's not like it's...
Revelio.
You think it's more like a pro-gun person frowning on nerve gas personally, but the nuances and the details? I mean, are you saying you're not using the unforgivable curses very much in your playthrough, Gray? Omega, the uncle is always missing when the sister's in danger. That's true. I don't know, I kind of figure the game gives them to me as a tool in my belt for a reason. Maybe I do use them too liberally, I don't know. I guess I don't see the difference between casting avocado caviar or casting a spell that I know is going to kill the person. Oops, I went to the wrong place. By setting them on fire or something, you know what I mean? God damn it. That's where I needed to go. Gray, what's funny is in the lore, unforgivable curses are temporarily allowed in, say, times of war. Okay, well, somebody trying to kill me. I mean, this is basically wartime. I didn't actually know that that was true. Alright, so then the uncle's being completely stupid. I've literally not used them on anybody that's not attacking me with lethal force. On purpose, don't count the dummies.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Omega, he also doesn't seem too interested in stopping the goblins. Stopping the goblins, saving his niece, you know. The only thing he seems too horribly interested in is not using anything dark. Cultivator dark magic is like a sword. The blade itself incites deeds of violence. I disagree. The blade itself is just as much used to, you know, chop at, you know, brush and such in the way.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I don't know.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
But well, he's a dipshit.
What did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and when I was at second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
That's helpful then. Great, so there's historical precedent that allows them to be used when the need arises. Yeah, and I'd say having a bunch of adult wizards and goblins trying to kill my 15-year-old just learned how to use magic ass is an acceptable reason to use them. Great, you think what also sets dark magic apart is that it requires the user to commit to it. You want to cast Crucio, you gotta let that hate in your heart. Yeah, you gotta let the hate in your heart out. Yeah, that's fair. Unlike, say, a gun or a sword, which has no effect on the user's intent, magic seems more intrinsically tied to the user's emotions. Well, at least the dark arts portion do. The rest of it doesn't necessarily seem to always, but I mean, that is a fair point. I mean, wanting to torture somebody that's killing you is a bit different than wanting to defend yourself and possibly kill them so they don't kill you. Wanting to torture them to death is a little bit different. But so on Crucio specifically, I'll give it, so I'll say that's the worst one. Imperio, you're just turning your enemy, you know, one of your enemies against, you know, so that's kind of like fair, evening out the odds, so that's fair. And Avada Kedavra, I mean, that one's just, they're trying to kill me, I'm trying to kill, that's just basically shooting back at somebody that's shooting at you, honestly, so there's nothing wrong with that one. So really, it's just Crucio, which I use pretty liberally, mainly because it's the first one I learned.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
But for the record, I mean, as long as, you know, when I'm casting Crucio, I'm not thinking about them being covered in spiders and, like, making that what's torturing them, I think it's fair. You know, for all I know, their torture is just having to listen to shitty music. Which is pretty brutal, really. I mean, if you think about it, but it's not the point. Alright, so I need to go sell crap, first and foremost. See you, dude. Thank you for reminding everybody to like and subscribe. Much appreciated. Helps me out a ton. Spot removal. Speak with the Hufflepuff next to Dogweed and Deathcap. Gray, oh yeah, don't get me wrong. You think a well-rounded wizard should have a full toolkit. You don't use dark magic, but you also haven't needed to. Oh, Gray, you haven't used it in the game?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Cold Zero, most magic required repeated use and more to kill, but with Avada Kedavra, you know it's unstoppable, unblockable, and reversible murder, so I somewhat I mean, I get it.
Revelio.
I do get it, but...
The list of food requests for my have an ever-extending chart.
Do you think we can all agree Sebastian seems to be walking down a dark path? Yeah, exactly. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Whereas I'm just doing my thing. It's also not real life. If it were real life, I probably wouldn't be using it as much. I'm not gonna lie, Imperio, I don't think I'd feel bad about using when there's, you know, several of you and one of me and everything else. You know, fair enough, it's like all fine and good. I'm just I'm not even evening out the odds, I'm just making them less crappy and against me. And again, I'm not saying stopping somebody and then when the action's done making them gut themselves like Sebastian did, hence him going down the dark path. But just doing it, you know, to make them, you know, fight against their friends so you have an ally, that's different. Dark magic should be like a gun of last resort. Oh, she's wearing her hat, that's hilarious.
Something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
I mean, to a point, see, dude. I mean... But even then, like, with a gun, it kind of goes back to intent, so... With a gun, if somebody's coming at me with a gun, and I have one, I'm going to shoot them because there's nothing I have that's going to stop that bullet. I mean, assuming I'm not wearing, like, body armor or something and I'm just a normal Joe. But then again, I guess we're in last resort territory, so never mind, your point's still valid. I think even more specifically, killing somebody should be a last resort. In general, regardless of method. This might be worth keeping. In real life, in game, that's entirely different. Gray, and for you, it's purely gameplay. You can cast exclusively dark magic and not worry about any... Yeah, exactly. Bro, you're pretty sure you've seen Penny hanging outside Circle K asking for change, right? Or something, you know. Give me $1. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes your last resort is the only option. Yeah, that's a fair point, but...
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
And yeah, Gray made the same point that I was saying, you know, I'm playing a game. It's not like it's happening in reality where I probably wouldn't use them. Again, I'd like to know them and have them as a last resort. And again, if some, 10-on-1 and they're all trying to kill me, yeah, I might be casting some Imperio to even out the odds a bit, but I'm gonna go to my room of requirement real quick. Omega, when it comes to matters of life and death, you prefer to use the most effective. You would use a rocket launcher instead of a knife, but both can give the same result. One is much easier. And I might argue against the rocket launcher being easier specifically, because then you stand to, like, you know, blow yourself up pretty easily, but just your point's valid. As is frequently evidenced by me in game. Blowing myself up, I mean. Okay, you would not advise using a rocket launcher if you live in an apartment, though. I mean, really, indoors at all is it ill-advised, if we're being real about it. It's 1 point higher. I mean, a point's a point, I suppose. Depends on what it takes to upgrade it. $84 and 18, $85 and 18. Okay. Damage by all plans, damage with Defendo. Okay. Alright, so switch out my hat again. Now make my hat look like the other hat. Did you have to learn that the hard way, Great? I feel like he wouldn't still be here if he did. Oh, these are a big step up. Big step up! Alright, so with Expelliarmus. I need to use Expelliarmus more since I have that on there. Oh, no. Balls! For now, anyway. Okay, let's just say there's at least one facilities manager who has you in shitless. That was funny. Alright. So we'll do that first. Still need a Derricol. I thought I was gonna learn that with the dragon, or not learn it, but have I found a Derricol nest somewhere and just not realized it yet? That's Puffskein, I remember that. Niffler, Whooper. There may be one up in there somewhere. Whooper, Hippogriff, Niffler. Colzir, your main issues with Sebastian is not his use of dark magic, but Bowie doesn't own up to his deeds and lies to himself to justify his actions. That and kind of how he uses it a little bit as well. He embraces it a little too readily. Great, the only two story restricted beasts are the Phoenix and the Grabhorn. Oh, okay, well. Where in the hell is one of those dens then? Alright, well, quests anyway, so we'll come back onto the... I guess we'll do this one. I can't do that yet. Guess that's my best way to get there. So the Dairy Call is not story restricted, I just haven't found a place to get one yet, for some reason. It's possible I just haven't flown by the right area to get it. To discover a den.
Revelio.
That wouldn't be altogether shocking, really. Hello, meat.
Hello there.
I need your help, my friend.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is.
Everybody sees everything, don't they?
Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Probably true and fair.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
That bodes not as well, but hey!
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course.
Don't
I
really have
just
much
want
of a
to check
choice.
the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay. Whatever you say. Before we go there and meet him, I want to do something. Among other things, I want to discover that blue flame for fast travel purposes, but also I want to fly around this area because it's an area I haven't flown around a lot. And see if maybe I find a Diricol den.
Are we?
Levioso! Revelio!
I've had enough of Feldcroft.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Revelio!
Not my first. Second, or God knows how many. Gray, by the way, some vendors who sell beast products sell grab horns. They're expensive, like 700 gold, but if you want to fully upgrade your gear before you get them, it's an option. Oh yeah, you can buy and I've bought some of the horns or feathers or whatever they are a few times.
Revelio!
To do a couple of upgrades. The Diricol I want so I can unlock Bombardo. That's the one I'm actually looking for. Like the upgrades I'm not too pressed on. I mean, that'd be nice to have, don't get me wrong.
Who lived here, I wonder?
I'll have filled a cemetery.
Revelio!
Hey.
Confringo!
Hogsmeade later. Stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded.
Expelliarmus!
You're going to regret that.
Am I?
Confringo!
Levioso! Blast you! No, don't. I've had enough.
Expulso!
How did that feel? Back in the fight!
There we go.
Revelio. Accio. Capulso.
Related to the Merlin trial, no doubt.
Revelio. Levioso.
You figured out they sold Graphorn parts way late? Oh, I noticed it pretty early on. I wasn't buying them early on because, you know, early on, they, you know, 700 gold is still expensive and I wasn't really needing them. But I've upgraded a few things by buying them already. But that was just because first time I was at I can never remember the names of the specific shops. The beast shop, I just happened to notice that she had them. I was like, oh, what's those? But they're too expensive, and then I remembered it the next time.
Revelio.
But yeah, the Foo Flame one, that's kind of... Or I'm sorry, the Diricol one, that's bugging me a little bit. Because it very much seems like, because I've had that quest for a while, so it very much seems like I should have unlocked where to find him by now. Cold Zero, so you change your word, the spell itself incites deeds of violence, murder. Yeah. Give you that one. I can think of it somewhere over in here that I haven't explored, so... So I'll just kind of make it a point to fly where we're going and hopefully discover a den. Omega, it would be interesting how you would fare if you didn't use any dark magic. You'd probably die a lot more often. I mean... you don't really need to use the dark magic so much. Makes... I mean, there are more tools in your belt, so you have more spells you can run through, and thus cooldown time more offense. But Bora, what about Merlin?
I know it. Got it. Why the crap on you are?
Accio! Incendio! Imperio!
When it sounded like my ancient magic attacks, I mean, those for most enemies are going to be a lethal attack. Break through shields, unblockable, all that. But again, my intent to use it doesn't specifically have to be to kill, so there's still that nuance and some, you know, there's a difference. You haven't cast a single dark magic spell and you rarely die. It's definitely powerful magic. You can clear a whole room in an instant. Yeah. I'm impressed that you decided to go completely no dark magic. I'm not surprised that you stuck to it, because you're usually pretty good about you're pretty true to your roleplay most of the time. That's what I was trying to say.
Expelliarmus! Potato! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo!
I thought he was already dead. Omega, you like the dark magic special effect? They look cool. Yeah, they definitely look cool. Much cooler casting. And they're definitely helpful. I mean, obviously I haven't unlocked all of them. I don't have avocado caviar yet. But
Revelio.
I guess I could have been more true
Seems
to
pleasant enough little place.
the role-playing aspect and not done dark, since I wasn't going dark, and I know I'm going to do a dark playthrough, but kind of like to be the well-rounded generalist. Like I guess Gray did point out accurately, I am being a little bit liberal with my usage of the dark magic.
ALOHOMORA.
Saw demiguises in here, didn't want to miss it.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Okay, so you're not sure you can fully say you haven't used dark magic. You did the part where Stupefy has the same effect as a curse and therefore can target. I mean, that's different. That's not actually, but you're not casting the dark curses. I don't think that counts personally. I see your point, and you're just being completely honest and fair about it, but I don't think that counts. I think in my opinion, you can still say that you haven't used any dark magic. Or you can say you haven't used any unforgivable curses. I guess maybe you can't say you haven't used any
Must have been quite stately in its
dark
time.
magic.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
Probably.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
There you go. God damn it, stop crouching. You know what? That's how I was gonna get here in the first place anyway. There we go. Great, so technically you're not casting an unforgivable curse, but you can't fully say you haven't reaped its benefits. Yeah, you stayed in the gray area as you usually do, naturally.
Revelio.
I think it's safe to say you've used dark magic, but you haven't used unforgivable curses. I think that would be the accurate way to say it. Along with the humorous and also still accurate way of the gray way. Staying in the gray territory, however you want to say it. The gray territory, the gray way means something different in these parts.
Incend.
What? Didn't mean to actually do that.
Revelio.
Damn spiders. I almost tried to kill the cows thinking they were enemies.
Revelio.
See if I've discovered deer called in. Anywhere. Nope, that's a Puffskein. It would appear that I still have not.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Don't actually need another hippogriff or anything anyway. Well, I discovered another den, just not one I need. Balls.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'll do this Merlin trial.
Merlin trial when I see one.
See what this one brings us.
Revelio.
Balloon popping. Okay, there's something over here. Gray, you know, you never thought to try. Can you transform a beast and then knapsack it? I don't know. It's a good question. Remind me to try that next time I'm gonna go get a beast.
Revelio.
Okay, where's the actual circle? Okay. It's obviously supposed to go down that way, so I'm just gonna push it that way and hope for the best. It's not the smartest way to go about it, but
this could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
See, it worked out. Nifflers can run, but barrels can stay put. I'm really gonna try this because I hope it works. It'll make life easier.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Nice, nice. Another one down. Another Merlin trial in the bag. Merlin trial, it's in the bag.
Revelio.
I have to pop the balloons, I see them. Just needing to be popped. Ah. Ooh. Score. Love it when I just happen upon useful things. Cold Zero, Avada Kedavra, 2 here's the last evil. This is the last evil, but just the most practical. The other two are a whole story altogether. Yeah, sometimes you just need to straight up kill something. I agree.
Revelio.
Imperio doesn't have to be inherently all that bad, depending on how you look at it. The only one that's just by its very nature is just terrible is Crucio, because you're intentionally torturing somebody. Which isn't to say that some people, you know, don't deserve it or anything necessarily, but I'm also not one to, like, you know, condone torture anyway. It's much more likely to say somebody needs to get... I was flying on my own there for a second. Maybe that's a function of clicking the sticks and... I don't know.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Which you did.
How else did he expect Goblin kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal.
Aha.
Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Armeet. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Indeed.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans?
That's the reason.
And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Still feel like I don't trust this guy, but I never have. Great, depends how long Imperio lasts in lore to robbing someone of free will to make them a mindless slave. It definitely qualifies as evil. True, I guess I was operating under the assumption, based on nothing now that you mention it, that it only lasted a very short duration. But yeah, I agree with you 100%. Gray, imagine if Dark Wizards used Imperio thralls instead of house elves. Not that the house elves are any better on the morality scale. Yeah, exactly. No, I agree with you wholeheartedly on that one.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
Let's go get the Ashwonder eggs that are here. Or not Ashwonder, but oh, they are Ashwonder. Great, if you lose yourself for a minute, that's one thing. 10 years, and definitely, yeah, that's a, yeah, exactly. Like I said, everything I've been talking about Imperio has been based on the assumption that it lasts, you know, a few minutes at most.
The door is looking at us.
Well, it was trying to. Can't see us. Blinded by the magic. The eye of the door. 28 likes, 2 away from 30. Holy crap.
Reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
Which means 2 more and we will be at 30. Come on, come on. If you haven't hit that like button already, do that. Helps me out a ton.
I cannot believe
I really appreciate it.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Revelio.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Or down, as it were. Sweet, gotta go. Have a good one, sweet. If you're still here, are you streaming today? Tonight? Such. Regardless, take care, and I wish you next time, my friend.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh wait, no, that fires through the wall. Huh. Handy.
I've read about mines like
Revelio.
this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm quite good at sneaking about.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
It did say we shouldn't be seen, not that I can just kill everyone.
Revelio.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own. Watch your step round here. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
And see, I don't know the lore, so I don't know why wizards don't allow goblins to use magic.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Watch your step round here. Oh. Ha! Fire!
Imperio.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblin. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I'll be quiet.
Okay, you think another nuance to the dark magic discussion is where it exists in the toolkit. In real life, you shouldn't usually shoot to kill, you should shoot to stop. Pepper spray, non-lethal options aren't 100% effective, so they aren't encouraged. Yeah, I agree with that. But if they're coming at me with avocado caviar already, then
as long as we can be seen,
go back with it. As an example, I think is where you're going with it. Colter, you're sure the wizard CIA executes wanted criminals with it and tortures convicts for info while compelling.
I should use disillusion.
Death.
That eye won't see a thing.
Great. In the wizarding world, you can 100% disarm someone with as much effort as you can kill them. What was the spell Officer Singer used? Restraino? I think it was Restricto, but... Or no, Detaino. But the one thing there is unblockable or not.
Revelio.
Your enemies can block your other attacks. I mean, that's one thing anyway. How do I get up there?
Accio.
Like that. Huzzah!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
So if you have the ability to reliably stop someone from being a threat, resorting to lethality would be understandably frowned upon, true, but what about wandless casting? Like Natty can wandless cast.
Look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
More than likely.
Schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
Greg, and not saying it would never be warranted, but you think we should consider the balance of power is a bit different. It is, I agree. It's not gun versus gun. Well, I guess here's another question. How reliably do you have to aim to perform Expelliarmus to disarm someone well? Do you have to literally make sure you hit their wand? Or just generally at them? Or is it the equivalent of having a pistol and shooting someone else's pistol out of their hand, which obviously isn't something that people do.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Hey kid, how's it going? Love the name. What's good? How you doing? Doing well, thank you for asking. Can't complain, playing a game I thoroughly enjoy, having fun with my friends, hanging out in chat, so all is well here.
Descendo! Descendo!
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
I mean, we've gotten a couple already, so we're not going to be empty-headed. Who said that?
Revelio.
You love this game, you always knew Sebastian was the GOAT. Yeah, I'm loving this game so far. Try not to do spoilers just in case. Sebastian's definitely the Dark Arts guy so far, but what happens if you call Experience in a battle of wits? Good point. Alright, don't have an answer.
This correctly, and I think that I am. They're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Insertables. Flandished insertables. That's what they're building. Just saying. Don't worry, it was part joke, part rhetorical question. Alright, see you when you get back. Get.
Coming back this way. Let's get this over with. I won't rest until someone's I will make you.
Not before I make you suffer.
Revelio.
Full again, full again. Where did you come from?
Think you're clever? This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
Too small for whatever it is, based why you say that.
Confringo.
That's the second time it's happened since I've been in here. The barrel turned back into the enemy once it blew up.
I suspect it must.
Welcome back. If that's what you were talking about.
Revelio.
Aha.
Accio. Revelio.
There's something over here. Just realized. See what goodies are back here.
Revelio.
Stuffed toy dragon, I'll take it. Why not? So barrel hurricane, would that be a barrel cane? But
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Incendio! Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio.
Guess that's all that was in here.
Incendio.
Damn devil's snare. Barrel tornado. You know, I didn't even think about it. It has been a long week over on this side too, so I get it. Hit our ranger with stupefy, complete the battle in 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Okay.
Hello?
Nope, here we go.
Drag this out longer than necessary.
Come on. Come on, somebody cast.
I'll get you.
I'm just trying to get somebody to stupefy.
Move of a coward.
Alright, I'm over it.
Not quite. Descender, was that your best?
No.
Defender, Descender. Does anyone have any? Potato! Stop it!
There we go.
Incendio. Imperio. That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Got it with 3 seconds to spare. Wasn't easy to get both of those feats. I'm not gonna lie. What Sebastian mission is next for you? Good question, Cold Zero. Well, if you knew someone was gonna be rapist or murderer, hands down, no exceptions, and you had the chance to take them out as a preschooler, tell me just how moral or... I'm not gonna get into that one. Gray, he just got the Dark Relic, yes sir. You gotta hold back after the block for the parry. Yeah, I let up a couple of times too soon. A couple times I just didn't do it, but... Cold Zero, me believe in killing weeds from the root. Call me heartless if you want, but sometimes you just can't beat effectiveness.
Revelio.
I'm not entirely gonna argue with you.
Accio.
Oh, it's one where we just have to be hidden.
Yes, of course.
There we go. Gray weeds are more a simple problem than people. I mean, yeah, I can't argue with that.
Confringo.
In principle, it's, you know, I can see it. It's just a little bit different when it comes into practice.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could
Ruh-roh.
contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Well, yeah, I assumed it was a metaphor.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Although some people aren't any better than weeds. Guess I'm not getting through there. Oh. Duh, there's a lift right here. Blind. Great for sure we're hypothetical killing simplification leads to justification.
I'm glad you came with me, Hogsmeade.
Well, yeah.
Now that we know what they're up to, we can get
True
out
on all
of here.
counts.
Revelio.
I do like the magical mining practices. Seems very safe for the workers.
ALOHOMORA.
What have we got here?
Revelio.
Ooh, more goodies. Alright. On our way out.
We're almost out of here, Hogsmeade. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
The way we said it made it sound like something terrible was gonna happen that killed a meat right after I said it. Not that I expect that to happen. That would actually be crappy, but it's just the way it was said right then. It was like it's almost what it seemed like was about to happen.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
No.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Must we?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Hogsmeade. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Fair.
Without further ado, adieu.
Revelio.
That was well played on his part. Crafty woodsmithing.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me.
When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
But how's he gonna find out? Cold Zero, like you said, you know ahead of time that it's gonna be a monster, no exceptions, best take care of it early, yeah. Gray's points, you know, the point though, if you have absolute knowledge, that's one thing, sadly we never do, which is the truth. Which you're agreeing with, Cold Zero. Yeah, that's the problem. Well, primary problem anyway. There are others. Alright, so that's taken care of. Still haven't found a Derrickle then. And come and discover that just so I have it.
Levioso!
You sure your Dumbledore wish you had absolute knowledge? I mean, I think most people, wizards, whatever, beings wish they had absolute knowledge, especially when they're faced with extreme situations. Oh, hell. Magic. Crap.
Defender.
Ah!
Defender! Descender! Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Use Protego successfully. Launch a transformed enemy with Depulso. Steal. I already did that.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
I don't even know where you are.
Expelliarmus!
That was meant for me.
Leviosa!
Can't stop us.
What?
Not quite.
Defender! Descender!
Was that your best?
Damn it! Picked up everything but the guy I wanted to pick up. There we go. No, no. Oh, I have to do it with the Depulso. I'm a dummy.
Incendio!
Come on.
Dare you!
Protego!
Why can't I hit you?
Come on.
Lucky, that's all. Someone thinks they can outlast me.
I shall avenge your death.
He didn't actually die. Come on, keep shooting. Guess that doesn't count. It says successfully, so.
You seem fun. This will not be another setback like Feldcroft.
Such arrogance.
You gonna shoot at me or what? Hey.
That was unimpressive.
This out longer than necessary. Get accustomed to that.
Come on. Two more. Two more, come on.
You're so very weak.
Oh, damn it.
Defeated our encampment in the tower.
Nice.
Stop Ranrock's violence.
Revelio.
I've been stopping you pretty well so far. I'm just gonna say that. Don't know what those are down there, and I'm curious about it. Part of a Merlin trail, okay. Do that later. Coulter, he can write the book, but no one can... Yeah, exactly. Gray. If there's anyone who wants absolute knowledge, it would be a wizard for sure. Absolutely. Again, within his dialogue. Yeah. I do love my chats for the great conversation and dialogue. Unless you're talking about in-game dialogue, which there's good in-game dialogue too. Not sure what you were talking about. Now that I think about it. Alright, what else we got around here? Don't know if I should really be venturing in here yet, or if this is a story area. I feel like this is a story area, and I probably shouldn't be coming in here yet. If I had to guess. And I hadn't actually discovered that yet. Come on. Okay, so it's not gonna let me fly anywhere near to it. Might be that whole area is story locked off for now.
Revelio.
Although I might have just found what I was looking for.
No, you don't.
Gotcha.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Levioso.
Oh, they're Neasels. Still not the Dairy Call. I mean, having measles will be helpful. I need them for something. Nope, that doesn't work, Gray.
Leviosa.
Everything's all right now.
Great, it's not FYI. I assume you're telling me it's not the Derrickall that I was looking for. Son of a bitch. Obviously it's not, because they're measles. Well... poop. Fly around. Is this one?
Revelio.
I don't know, those are just stupid toads.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I mean, I'll capture them because I can sell a few of them, and some of them will be handy.
Incendio. Imperio. Glacius. Glacius.
There we go, got that one. Flip a duck bug while it's waiting to use its sneak attack. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that one.
Incendio. Imperio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Damn dug bugs.
Revelio.
Do not like them, Sam I am. No, that area is story locked. The second half of the map is accessible if you want. Okay, so that area is story locked, but the second half of the map is...
Incendio. Imperio. Incendio.
Make an enemy cursed by Imperio, defeat another enemy. Here we go.
Confringo.
Totally forgot I had to set it on fire first. Oh, Mortis didn't remember that I hadn't set it on fire already.
Confringo. Capulso. Confringo. Incendio.
Nope, not far enough out.
Imperio. Incendio. Revelio.
lots of them around. All right. I want to find Derek Howells, damn it. Fly through that area to see if I can find a den of something. Okay, those are the measles.
I should investigate.
What, the dug bugs?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Okay. May as well while I'm here. Wasn't specifically coming to this, but...
Revelio.
Malin Trial, hey, how's it going? Mongoose, how are you, my buddy? Hopefully you're doing well and having a splendiferous Friday. How were the children? I know they were under the weather, had colds. Thankfully it wasn't anything serious, just... It's good. Glad to hear it, my friend. Glad to hear it. Ooh, a high-level enemy. Quagmire troll, huh? Giggity. Yeah.
Imperio. Places.
This troll is kind of a pain in the ass.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, that went reasonably well. That was a serious troll. Found out your company sold out to a massive healthcare corp. Is that good or bad? They're much better. Oh, that's a good thing. Do you have Defendo Slice yet? I do, yeah. I used it in there a couple of times. You probably asked that before I used it. But I do. Oh.
Levioso.
Damn dug bugs.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Crucio. Accio. Imperio. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, nice, I leveled up.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
There we go.
Revelio.
You think it's good? That's a good. Frost them, then Defendo. It's one of the biggest damage combos you can do. Okay, Defendo gets big bonus damage for. Okay. So Crucio, Glacius, Defendo. That's good to know. Not BRB yet? Okay. Cannot find Derico dens anywhere. What was over here? Nope. Not what I was looking for.
This place has seen better days.
Thank you, Sea Dude, for reminding everybody. Mongoose, when a target is hit with a mind control, you can walk up to them and hit Petrificus Totalis in melee range, as long as they're still minded.
Revelio.
Which one's Petrificus Totalis? I don't think I have that yet.
Revelio. Levioso.
As long as they're still mind controlled. That's the one-shot kill in stealth.
Revelio. Depulso.
Okay, we got that.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
No?
Levioso.
Yeah, so when they're mind controlled, if you walk up to them, the option for that ability pops up. Oh, right, that's the stealth kill, I forgot.
These rocks have seen better days.
So hit that. So hit him with mind control and hit him with that, and it's a one-shot kill. Okay, that makes sense. I got you now.
Revelio.
I think I had trouble with this one before. Oh, here we go.
Revelio.
Seem to recall. Aha.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Nice. I'd done that one before and just not found the one, not the one I found last this time, but the one prior to that. Finally making me remember. Does big damage to a troll, not one shot, but a lot of damage. Well, yeah, it's a troll. Look at the icon on the block, go down the stairs. Alright, hang on. Going down the stairs. Fire, okay. Oops.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Okay, so not sure what that did for me. That's what I needed to do in that regard.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I mean, I got the thing lit, but I don't know what it did for me. And I still haven't found a Derek Owl Den somehow. Basically everything else, just not that. Ooh, some things. Probably all kinds of people that need my help all over. I'm sure I've got lots of side quests about. Look around the room again. You're fine. That's why I was giving you a minute, because I figured I had missed something. Oh.
Revelio.
Well, the walls weren't here before.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Weird. Okay, so few weird glitches. Use right stick. Yeah, this one might... Yeah, this one must be bugged. Oh well. Wrong way, damn it. Not the end of the world.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Which is what... Instead, the walls were already down and then they went up and... Anyway. I think I just heard the walls drop. I'm over it. See when you get back. I'm really bothered by this Derrical business. It's vexing me. Yeah, I might have gotten the treasure the original time, to be honest. Enjoy your pee. Alright, Greg, can you just tell me where a Derrical den is so I don't keep looking around for one? Kind of driving me bonkers at this point. I don't want to look it up and find out more than I want to. Because he said I can go to the second half of the map if I want to, I just can't. The one spot was story locked, so... Near Keenbridge flew flames. Alright, I'll have to investigate where that flew flame is. Do I need to go through the tunnel to get to the second part of the map, I'm guessing? Doesn't matter, not like I needed to get there. Alright. So that's Aaronshire. Okay, so somewhere up in there. So I just somehow managed to keep flying and traveling and otherwise all around it and never discovering it. It's not altogether shocking.
Fair in a little place like this. Revelio.
Thank you, Gray. I think I see it. Nope, going the wrong way. I'm an idiot. It's going northeast, not northwest.
Revelio.
Free flowing all over the damn map, and there are apparently more than a couple Merlin trails you ain't found. Not to mention 2 sets of balloons. Fair enough.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Really?
Assignment's all finished. Confringo!
Don't you know I'm trying to trap beasts here? Not fight your already dead ass.
I'll look after you.
Yep. I remember somebody was telling me about them and knowing that they were mythical dodo birds. Alright, so... Alright, so I need a female.
Revenue. Leviosa. Confringo.
Ah!
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
I hate it when I do the wrong spell. Hey, farts and craps, how are ya? Welcome, my friend. Gray, if you'll drop his link for me, so I don't forget, please. Dodos is real, well, they were real.
Everything's alright now.
Was the pea good? Wait, which pea? He hasn't come back, actually. So I don't know. Must be real good since he's still gone. Or he fell in. Alright, so... female, male... Oh, must be because it's quest related. This poor female Kneasel's gonna have a hard time. There's 3 males. Yep, 33rd light. Can't stay too long since you're working on recordings and gotta finish making coffee for the morning. No worries, dude. I appreciate you coming by. Want to stop by and touch base. Wish you all a great stream. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate it. And no worries. I'm probably not going to be going too much longer just because I've been going on a good long while now. I'm at 6.5 hours and getting tired. So definitely going to finish out this quest because I've spent better part of the stream trying to find it. Or it was really bad, like trying to squeeze honey out of the bottle in January. Yeah, that's a good point. It could go that direction too. Alright, so... first things first, Hogwarts map. Dang, dude, having a good time with the game still, you take it? Oh, hell yeah, I'm loving this game. I need to remember to use my potions aside from my Wiggenweld potion more. Crystallization. Which, yeah, putting a crystal at your sounds, God, really awful. I mean, it sounds basically like a kidney stone. I mean, stone versus crystal, but you know. I'm actually not sure if you're supposed to say that on YouTube. I mean, I don't know. It's a good point. I have no idea. Alright, so where do you like to be? Highly intelligent and have ability to detect. Okay. Aggressive, but it's like Witcher. They make exceptional pets. Highly intelligent and have the ability to... I wish it'd tell me like which habitat they wanted to be in, ideally. They have the unique ability to vanish and reappear to escape danger. Muggles were... But yeah, sounds like pretty much the worst, plus crystals are sharp. Yeah, so it sounds like a worse version of kidney stones. Ruffles has riches. Ah, that worked out. And look, I have a baby Thestral. Which is no different than having an adult Thestral, other than it's little and cute. About time you finally ate. Now you need to eat, frog. Big if true, wouldn't want to push. No, I wouldn't want to push that out. Oh, and the salty. Oh my god, to quote Cotton from King of the Hill Mine. So what? could have birthed myself. Oh boy, baby mooncalves are adorable. No cap, for real, for real. What do you mean no cap? Do the offspring not count? Yes, this is where the magical beasts can be found. Well, you catch them in the wild, and then I have them here in my vivarium. Oops. Sorry. Okay, so I think that's most of the beasts interacted with. Highwing, why haven't you eaten? Stupid bird. It really annoys me that I have a feeding pen and sometimes still have to feed you guys.
Going to hurt you.
Nope, I'm just gonna put you in the breeding bed. Down, down, down. All right. God damn it! I hate it when I do that. What did I have on there? Son of a bitch. No, that's not what I needed. Oh, that's right. Breeding unicorn seems like a good thing. Catch back up on chat real quick. Troughs maybe below them, eh? No, no. Nonsense. Nonsense, I say. I mean, unless you're a terminally ill chemistry teacher in New Mexico, then pushing crystal might start to look pretty good. I mean, there is that. Alright, so I need a mooncalf breeding pen, apparently, from what Gray's telling me. So I'll do that real quick and get one of those cooking. Oh, really? It's disappointing. Oh. I mean, that does make sense.
I'll look after you.
Alright, Mooncalf, make babies. It restarts your progress on it. Oh wait, hang on a second. Hang on. You're missing the puns. You know how much you like a good pun, sir. No, I got the... I mean, I assume... Which pun did I miss? Oh crap, I missed a bunch of stuff. Magical beasts and where to find them was a Harry Potter spin-off. Yeah, okay, maybe it was original, I don't know. There we go. I got the Walter White. I just get you're like done with the game and still don't got Flippendo. That'd be why you don't have it, is because of sounding with sharp objects. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be how to get in Fluxweed anyways. What's the Harry Potter version of Barry White? Barry White. Why have, like, none of you eaten already? My beasts are anorexic. Okay, you done your thing, you done your thing. You haven't eaten. Most of the beasts are pretty cute, except the toads, they're ugly. I mean, but what can you do? It's a toad. Alright. It's close enough. Wait, who did I not? Finish eating your food already. There, now everybody's happy. Are you getting avocado caviar this stream? No, that is not likely. Actually, I think I'm gonna go learn Bombarda and wrap up.
Things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Since that was the ultimate plan. I just came here to start playing. I didn't release any of the Neasels. Yeah, I'll do that on my own. I need to rearrange some beasts anyway. Parts of Crab's swimsuit season kind of feels like some Viva Pinata stuff might be happening soon. Viva Pinata? Wait, what? When you do the combat... hang on, let me get back up on chat. When you do the combat thing after it restarts, I don't remember getting it in the first place, honestly. I don't remember what the quest line was. Oh no, it's more like the Chow from Sonic Adventure would. I might stream tomorrow, the next planned stream for sure, technically. I don't have one planned right now. I might do a stream tomorrow. I was planning on having it a day off. Normally we stream Sundays with the boys, that's Tiny Tina's right now. But I know E's sick, so I'm not sure if that's happening. Normally I stream on Mondays, but Monday I feel like it's jam-packed, so I'm not sure. If you didn't join the Discord already, join the Discord server. I post there on all of those good things. I'll pop the link to that in chat. And obviously if you sub to the channel, hit the bell icon, then you'll get notified anytime I go live. But yeah, since I might not be streaming on Monday, maybe I'll stream tomorrow. I was toying with the idea, like, because I have it off. Well, I have every day off now because I'm unemployed at the moment, but...
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start...
Oh, right. I didn't actually want to talk to you, Arthur.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to learn.
Indeed, indeed. Guess I have to select the quest. More of a, it took me a little too long to comprehend that tomorrow means tomorrow in chat. Oh. Or since they're terrible at eating and whatnot. Oh, I see. Monday is Pokemon Day, by the way. Is it? Interesting. Oh, the mooncalf. Niffler. Not sure what that was, a Thestral?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
And the Elden Ring anniversary is in 3 hours. Dang, and Wednesday is hump day it is!
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
That's right, Monday I'm getting my nerve block to test to see if the oblations will be effective. At least that's one thing that's on Monday. I feel like there's other things on Monday. I have so many appointments these days.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now,
So
this
teach
spell
me.
comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I feel like that applies to everyone. Is this an appropriate spell for students?
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off.
No, that
Go
would be
ahead.
undesirable.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
There we go.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Deals heavy damage on impact, accompanied by an explosion that can destroy heavy obstacles and surrounding enemies.
Bombarda. Excellent wand work. cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Yep, that's gonna be handy.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Get bombarded the like button, folks! Like and subscribe, or I'll tell your pets that they're adopted. That was actually really good.
ALOHOMORA.
ALOHOMORA, won't you tell me your name? Oh wait, it's Homora. Nice. Son of a bitch. Apparently I need to go sell some gear. I'm not gonna do that now, I'll do that off stream. Along with some other cleanup items. There we go. And I think this is an appropriate time to wrap up, because I'm going on close to 7 hours, so a long stream, but had a lot of fun with it. And, yeah, it was pretty well attended as well, actually over 1,000 views, and 33 likes, so pretty awesome, can't complain there. But more importantly, I had fun, and hopefully everybody else had some fun as well. And I know we had a few new faces. Get your, I think this was your first stream, or at least the first time in chat, so happy to have you here. I know we had some other new faces as well, so thank you everybody for coming in. I know we had, is it LA Raiders? Los Angeles Raiders? Was that the name? Los Angeles something. Anyway, lost my train of thought, but yeah, fun stream. I'm tired, hungry, so yeah. I might stream tomorrow. If you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe to the channel, hit that bell icon so you get notified anytime I go live with new content. And if you're not subscribed to or joined in the Discord server, do that as well. That way you can keep up to date with me in between streams. And if you're not already checking out my buddy Farts and Crap Show, who is still in here, you should do that as well. Link to that forthcoming, and link to my Twitter is pinned to the top of chat, so you can do that. Los Angeles Eagle, thank you. I knew I was wrong with the Raiders. I was like, it wasn't for the football team, but I was having a brain fart, so. But yeah, Discord, Twitter, best places to keep up to date with me in between streams. Other than, of course, on YouTube as well. But I might do a stream tomorrow, like I said, since I may not be able to on Monday. We'll see. I'll kind of post a likely upcoming schedule here in the next couple of days. Just because with appointments and things, you think it'd be easier without having the job to get things in streaming wise and do more streaming, but I've got a lot of appointments in the next couple of weeks. But once that calms down, definitely lots more streaming. So thank you for saying this is a banger, much appreciated, and thank you Farts and Craps and Sea Dude and Gray for hanging out with me as well, and of course everybody else that's been here. Such a great host too. Thank you. I do try. It's because I like doing this. It's like I thoroughly enjoy myself, and I enjoy all the people I hang out with. That's why I do it. Obviously, it's a lot of fun for me, and yeah, I have a great time. So, all right, I am going to stop talking and get out of here so I can freshen my drink, get something to eat, hug the wife, pet the dogs, and relax for a little bit. It's been a full day, so. Thank you, Sea Dude. And until next time, all of you, take care out there, stay safe, be excellent to one another, and of course, don't be dicks, because dickery is not tolerated, and nobody likes a dick. Unless somebody's being a dick to you first, but they broke the cardinal rule and have it coming. But yeah, be excellent to each other, everybody, and yeah, just be good. Be good people. And I will see you next time, possibly tomorrow, if not, hopefully Sunday with the boys. If not Sunday with the boys, maybe I'll do a solo stream on Sunday. Like I said, watch everything and the socials and stuff, and I will update you then. Take care, everybody. See ya.